I take you on a walk?
Alright, so hello. Hope everybody is having a good Halloween. Just waiting for the refresh. Let me back out of that and click on it again. Should be available. Let me refresh this again. Okay, there we go. We're good. Alright. Wait for it to connect. Yeah, I hope everybody's been having a really good Halloween. Hey, happy Halloween to you as well, Nephra. And I believe
haven't you heard?
it is Saturday for you. It's really early Saturday. Alright, I did expedition stuff.
Rebooting. Add Astra at...
Yeah, just been... yeah. Yeah, we gotta turn the clocks back. I really wish we would just do away with the daylight savings time. We have access to the internet. We don't need daylight savings time anymore. Kind of silly, if you ask me. Alright, so where are the commissions today? I don't see any in Inazuma. Yeah, I figured even though I am going to be starting streams around 6, or at least some of the regular ones are going to be around 6, I figured I would start a little bit early. Because I've been working on Xenoblade the past half a day. Yeah, I've been working on that. Oh, so you don't even have it. Yeah, true, because you got to think of time zones and then, yeah, go from there. Yeah, I just don't know why we still have it. Initially, it was because this was like pre-internet. It was mostly set up for farmers, and I get that, but we have the internet. We have smartphones. We have GPS. We have a fair amount of technology. We don't need it, honestly. Okay, so I see 3, 4. Okay, so the fourth one's over here. Yeah, it's just really silly. Yeah, I wish we would do away with it, because on top of having that, we also have to figure out time zone differences. Probably see an NGO like WHO or UNESCO change it to align with global time zones. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I think the time zones themselves could also be updated.
Something on your mind again?
Because they've been around
Let's
for
work through it
a
together.
very long time.
2 heads are better than 1.
So yeah, you are probably right on that. It should be a change. At least update it. Because I know some of the time zones, it's usually based on country. Because I believe China was kind of strict with some of theirs. Like, China, I believe, has 1 time zone, which is interesting because of the size of it. Like, you would go directly south of China and you'd be in a different time zone, which wouldn't exactly make a lot of sense in other places. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just like I said, yeah. Yeah, the entirety of China has 1 time zone, whereas if you go, like, either north or south, yeah. Oh, yeah. And there are other countries, like us, the US has 4 different time zones. Yeah, we have Eastern, Central, or do we have 3? Eastern, Central, and Western. I don't know, it's something I don't normally have to think about. I don't even remember my own time zones. Yeah, it's either 3 or 4. I don't know. I really just have to worry about the one that I'm in right now, which is Eastern. It is a... Yeah... Yeah, Eastern and Central. Oh, I think the other one is Mountain. Isn't it like Eastern, Central, Mountain, and... What does West Coast have? Pacific time zone, I think. Then whatever Hawaii has. Ugh, time zones are just goofy. Yeah, it's pretty much its own conversation. We should just have like one time, and it's like Earth-based. And yes, we could account for is it daytime or nighttime, but yeah.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Yeah, it would definitely be a cumulative effort between many countries. Probably on the scale. Oh, I hear the volcano. Hello, volcano. Probably on the scale of like the UN. And the space treaty. Yeah, that's something that would definitely be large scale. Yes, I actually did fight it, and man, I've been having. I think a lot of it was because I have a Nepha. She makes those bosses really easy, so I've been able to get pretty good times this time around compared to other times doing it. Currently, it is 5:45 around there.
Earlier. Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, about 5:45. Give or take, because the clock I'm looking at is a little off.
Shadows of fate.
I could. I was doing it earlier
No
in
turning
the week,
back. Quiver.
so I could definitely do the Stygian again. Yeah, I didn't even think of it, because I've been busy with Xenoblade. That's kind of why. Hey, what's going on, Jester? Hope you're having a good Halloween. Yeah, I didn't even think.
All right.
I've just been on Xenoblade mode, pretty much. Yeah, pretty good
The
reward.
mountain's veins boil.
Alright, need is fine. Okay, let's get everybody healed. Good to go. Yeah, I probably should have waited, but yeah, there was a lot of stuff in Xenoblade that I have to do. It's just a lot of farming stuff. Because I wanted to take a little break from the story. There was some farming I wanted to do. Yeah, I think we have a little while longer for the theater, because it's still... We'll probably pull it up. Oh, 11 hours. I could save that for next Friday. Yeah, because I'm going to be doing Xenoblade. I have a lot of stuff on Xenoblade that I need to do. So I was going to do some more of that tomorrow. And I'm going to be busy on Sunday, so... Yeah, I could probably save the theater for next Friday. Just stream 11 hours. No, I am not streaming until 2 a.m. I can't do it. Yeah, 11. 5. Oh, that would be 5 in the morning for me. I cannot do that. No. Ugh, that is too late for me nowadays, because I had just reset my sleeping schedule. I like getting up at 4 in the morning. It is so much easier, because you could get so much done. Yeah, definitely a better schedule this time around. It didn't interfere with anything, but yeah, it's much easier getting up in the morning than in the afternoon. Yeah, and I think the last stream I did do, I think it was 8 hours. Yeah, it was last week. Duet Night Abyss launch was pretty hefty, but before I started glazing Hoyo, I want to hear you pins Abyss launch. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Hopefully you're having a good Halloween. Duet Night Abyss launch. I didn't see... When it comes to like upcoming events, I usually don't see anything pop up on YouTube, so I don't know. If it's what I'm thinking it is, there is something I know that they're going to be doing with the Abyss, but it's not exactly well, it's not released info yet, so I don't know. Because I know there's going to be quite a bit that's going to be with the Abyss. Oh wait, so it's a different game? Or... So Duet Night Abyss launch was the same one... Same time around WUA, but rather worse with tons of optimization issues. The new game. Oh, so Hoyoverse made a new game. Okay, I didn't know that. Unless I forgot. I don't know, I usually don't watch what Hoyo does.
Let's do this.
Wow, they definitely have the money, so...
Hey!
Quiver!
October 28th, it's not... Oh, it's not a Hoyo game. Okay. Oh, it was made by... Had a rough start. Well, yeah. I would imagine any company would have like a rough start with a game if they're doing the same thing like everybody else. Like, Battlefield 6 just released a Battle Royale mode, which is kind of silly because everything else has Battle Royale. So, and that's not really being well received right now.
Delve into destiny.
Gacha game with... Hold on. Gacha game without characters... Gacha... Which people were looking forward to... Oh, okay. Because my phone is a potato. Heard. Oh, okay, so they kind of promised characters, but then they ended up not releasing them. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't want that either, especially if they're promising something, then they pretty much just don't even have
Glory
it.
to the Shogun!
Yeah, it's really disappointing.
Hold hands!
Because, you know, you kind of want to build a fan base. So.
Impossible! Alright.
Let's go. Oh, okay, so it's a little bit different. They have the characters available that you can... Oh, okay, so you can wish for the cosmetics. Alright.
Flash!
Characters available from the story. Okay. Oops.
Alright. Right this way!
Characters obtainable through story, I think. No, that's the thing, though. Sometimes these companies do need to be insulted, so if you feel like they do need to be, just do it. Because some of these companies, Nintendo, do need to be reminded that we're the ones playing their games. So, don't worry about that. And gacha games nowadays launching with Unreal Engine have no work real put into them. Unreal default graphics. Yeah, see, it's like, I get it. The Unreal Engine, fantastic. But you have to add on to it, because there have been a lot of good games that actually use this engine. But if you're only using, like, the base engine and then not doing anything, you... Come on. You have to put in the work if you want some... If you want the fan base. Recently tried Pal World. Ooh. Oh, they got some good news. Apparently Nintendo lost a lawsuit that they had for the monster capture patent. So it's actually looking pretty good for Pal World. Alright, laughing till the end. Yeah, I thought that was pretty hilarious.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
And which is deserved too, because I think Nintendo definitely needs to be taken down the peg or two. Like if you look at Hoyoverse games, you can't tell they're all made on Unity. Yeah, true. All have unique graphics and great optimizations. That's where the effort is. Yeah, because, you know, Unreal Engine, we've had 5 for a few years now. So you definitely have to optimize it for what you want. Because you gotta remember, it's like you have to work like all the assets into the game, like character models, all the world building, all the mechanics. It has to like work in tandem with the engine you're using. Enjoyed Pal World playthroughs. I haven't exactly seen any like full playthroughs, but I have seen a fair amount of the gameplay of that. It does look pretty good, and I think it's funny that you could actually capture people in their version of Pokeballs. It is hilarious. Yeah, definitely the competitor that Nintendo needs. Wuthering Waves and Dual Net Abyss is made from different companies, and yet different devs yet look exactly alike. It shows they use a default Unreal graphics, and that's what's carrying them. It's like they're trying to saturate the god. Yeah, it's essentially the same thing with Battle Royale, because we have Fortnite do it, we have Call of Duty do it, we have Marvel Rivals do it, we have Overwatch doing it. Battle Royale is annoying. We have Warzone doing it, another Call of Duty game. And Battlefield 6 just introduced Red Sack, which is a Battle Royale-like mode on there. And it's been, from what I've seen with the reviews on that. So, yeah, it's just like that. And there are a lot of gotcha games. Way too many you can out, because you have the ones that you named. You have Tower of Defense, you have Guardian Tales. There are a lot of gotcha games. So yeah, definitely a saturated market. And I could also go on with the Souls-like games, Life of P, Dark Souls, Expedition 33, sort of. I would not be surprised if Tencent has behind these games trying to saturate the market where Hoyoverse tops. You are correct. Tencent does have a pretty large market. Same with asymmetrical chase games in Roblox since Forsake. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like when you see one game come out, there's like 20 different games behind it that are very similar. But yeah, Tencent has a pretty large market. They have a 40% share in Epic Games. Wow. Yeah, and that's the big thing too. A lot of these gacha games do have the microtransactions. Yeah. Which is a big reason why some of the European market, somebody can clarify on this too if you want, because I'm probably wrong about some of it. Some of the UN has decided to kind of fight back with some of the microtransactions by making it so that you have to put in like the amounts, because of there being like 2 or 3 different currencies. I'll show an example, because we recently had one ourselves where they now, like on the banners, they now say how much the wishes are, or how much some of this stuff is, and that's because of the European Union stepping in and saying, hey, this is pretty much, made for kids, but you're not exactly telling them how much stuff is. So that's a big reason why we're seeing prices on here now. Oh yeah, I would imagine that net worth is well into the trillions. Yeah. Yeah, making it more transparent. And I agree with that. It's definitely not stopping it, but it's definitely making it more transparent as to what the stuff is. Because it is predatory. Because you buy some crystals on here, and it's like, oh, that's not a lot, and then it turns out it like adds up quite a bit. Hey, what's going on, Coco? Hopefully you're having a good Halloween. Welcome to the stream.
Pets are better than one.
Alright, so we have one more commission. Freda. Like that's something I would even criticize Genshin for. Gacha games use 12 and suggestive dark themes hidden inside them. It's not okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 'cause they try. It seems like they try really hard to keep that 12 plus rating for this game because there's been quite a bit of censorship in this game too. Oh, so it's you. I'm currently doing commission stuff right now, so probably not. Thank you, though. I do appreciate the join, though. Yeah, because they've censored several characters. Because I would imagine this would be... Yeah, thank you anyway, but I'm doing commission stuff right now. Yeah, because they have censored some of the characters. Jean, Amber, Mona. Some of the Chinese community have wanted to censor Lauma. But I wish they would kind of relax. Yeah. Yeah, and we've had characters that are kind of like that too, but I think some of these people need to relax. Yeah, it's pretty common. It's because the Chinese market for some of these games is massive. Because I would imagine it's like, I want to say like maybe 50 or 60% of the market player base for this game, correct me if I'm wrong, is mostly the Chinese community. So it's a very large community. So that's why there's a lot of censorship, and it's mostly because of that community. Remember in the Archon quest where even Genshin cannot deny that Lama's design was 16 plus. Oh, interesting. Okay. I like her design, personally. But then again, if I had a kid, I wouldn't let them play this because they should be doing other things. But that's just me. Like when Rerir grabbed her. Okay. I think I forgot that. Well, I did live stream it, so... Oh. Genshin also had to censor Llama in China because of backlash, although it never got the 16 plus rating. Yeah, that's mostly because of the Chinese community. And I do get it, though. It is a very large part of this.
What a place.
I don't know, because I can't remember.
What sort of color is this?
People of the Springs. We gotta take a photo in the morning. Yeah, and it is kind of nice. I do get that. They're pretty on top of it. I do wish they would relax with some of it, because some of it does seem pretty silly. But I am kind of glad that they are on top of it, too. Because they are pretty strict. Yeah, at least they don't have the AI age verification, too. Yeah. Yeah, and they also have AI protections for the people that work for these companies, too, which is actually kind of nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even though some of the decisions that they make are questionable, some of the decisions are actually pretty on point. So I will give credit to the Chinese government for that. Alright, so I think it's like what, between 6 and 8? 641. Yeah, I don't know what the UK is thinking with that. Oh, man. Imagine having to arrest somebody for making a tweet. I get it if you were saying something like under the lines of wanting to harm somebody else, but if you're criticizing your government, come on. But then again, I live in a country that actually values freedom of speech, so it's kind of easy for me to say that. They understand the worth of creative industry as much as the tech industry, from what it seems. Yeah, and thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have... Taken successfully. Yeah, pretty easy one. Yeah. I'm not even sure what this game would look like if it had a 16 plus rating. Probably the same, honestly. I don't know. More blood, I guess. Because I know some of the other games that... Because I think Wuwa has had some pretty impactful scenes. Unless I'm thinking of different ones. There are some niche YouTubers like Charlie that I watch in the news that cover... Oh, Penguin Z0?
What
Yeah.
they say is true. You have to see the world.
It's crazy how being it's forced among people, some are even getting forced arrested. Yeah, that's true. No, Xavier, this was just a daily commission. Yeah, I had to do a commission for the that was asking for photos. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, it was one of them that did. It was probably one of the other ones. Zenless. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it has. No, I'm pretty sure it was one of the, because I think someone was doing like comparison fight scenes. Because one of them was Genshin, the other one, it was a gacha game, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, whatever it was. PUBG. Yeah, Charlie makes some pretty good content, if it's the same person you're talking of. Yeah, Charlie and Matt just did the video with the AI koala, and it turns out it wasn't an AI koala. I think you mean that one detective game trailer. It's possible. It's been a while since I've seen it, but yeah, it's possible. Yeah, okay, it's the same Charlie. Yeah. Video ads and Matt was buying. He got over. Matt got a Halloween box. I guess he forgot that that was actually real. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Yeah, Charlie makes good stuff.
Thank you for completing.
Tiny bit of lag. Yeah, I usually catch his streams whenever I can too, because he usually does. He pretty much streams whenever, which is cool. Reverse 1999 has some blood, if I remember right. This. I could write it down and check it out. So I'm going to be back and forth on YouTube tomorrow, so I can probably check it out then. Yeah, I think this time around the editing is going to be a little bit longer. This is pretty much just farming for Xenoblade. Alright, gonna spend some resin. Alright, you can do that when Genshin is no longer available on PlayStation 4. Yeah, true, probably. Yeah, because I was thinking after this, I could probably just do like playthroughs or whatever. Probably do like online, streaming some of the playthroughs. Some of the games I have in mind. Alright, so... I got the teapot to do. Oops. Well, some of it I can actually leave because I have no character I need to work on friendship anymore, so that's kind of nice. I've been feeling like the mostly unemployed press for the past few days. I've done nothing productive. You're supposed to feel not productive when it's your day off. It's your day off. That's why it's called your day off. Relax. It's like a vacation. Take time for yourself. I get it. I have this conversation all the time.
This realm.
Alright, grab that, and that is full. But yeah, I don't have any characters that need friendship, so I will be... If I relax, government would find me. Okay. I don't think I need anything. No, maybe the money. 200,000. Don't mind
If
if I
you
do.
ever have any questions.
Yeah, thank you, Tubby. Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while. At least until I get Yehoda. What do I need to do? Ley lines or character build? Guess I'm doing character build. I still need pieces for Mualani. Yeah, I should be fine with that. Yeah, because I was also thinking... Oh, you finally got C6 Chi-Chi. Nice. I am currently working on upgrading Mualani's 4-piece Obsidian Codex set. Just get a little bit extra crit damage, crit rate, HP, and maybe ER if I need it. I'm trying to upgrade Farina's heal build by putting in a 2-piece Song of Days pass with that. And after that, I'm going to be working on Kale, and who else did I decide on? Whoever's on the thing. Oh, reworking Kujo Thara. I gotta give her an actual set, because the one that she has is garbage. It's really been a placeholder, so I'm just going to pretty much revisit Kujo Sara. Because the one I have on her is it Paradise? Yeah, Flower Under Paradise Lost. I think I want to keep that one, mostly because it's Hyper Bloom. It's pretty much just a Hyper Bloom build. But I need to revisit this one, because some of the pieces on her are just garbage. Like, right there, 19% defense. I don't need that. So, Kujo Sara is going to be a rework, but yeah, it's going to be Mualani and Farina. I just need one more piece for Farina, which is a feather. And pretty much just Mualani right now. Artifact remains infinite? Yes. Today I wrote down the idea of brainstorming about a game mechanic. Characters can't get power crept, at least not until there's 1,000 of them. Okay. Yeah, there wouldn't be power creep in this game if they actually buffed the old characters. D-Luke. I'm not saying D-Luke should be as strong as Malwika. Obviously not, but come on. Give him attack speed or something. You give him something. I'm fighting Pyro. Let's use Hu Tao. Yeah, the artifact farming is never ending. That's why I usually save it for last. I know there's some talents I need to get. I think I need a crown. It's good. I need a crown. Then with Kale, I need to work on her talents. Kujo Sara, I need to work on hers. Alright, so we're going email Moyo to buff him. They could give him back that glitch that he had a couple years ago where you could spam his skill to no end. Oh yeah, it was crazy. Stop right there! Check him out, he's strung out.
Justice will prevail!
Yeah. Yeah, it's also been a while since I've used Beto too.
Everybody stand back!
Alright, come on, hit me. Thank you.
Take this!
The only time when you want to be hit by an enemy.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting plunge. I really do need to remember that, because it is a pretty good setup. You asked for it!
I just don't use it, that's why I forget.
Let's light it up!
Really, what is up with that on? Oh. I think I'm gonna switch out the teams, because that one was, yeah. So that's one done. Yeah, even I forget about plunge because it's not something I normally do. I don't forget Dow, but that doesn't count. It's like automatic with its birth. And Gameng, but I don't normally use Gameng. I don't use him enough because he's not in any of the current teams that I have. Keep the Pyro set up and we'll switch to a different team. Actually, speaking of, I can use the Mulan Dia team. It's not much quick. Plunge the Luke. Now you and me. Think of the Pyros. I know not a lot of people would put Dia up there, but she's kind of... You kind of have to work with her a bit in order to get damage up there. But I will say Yoimiya is leagues stronger than Dia. Because Yoimiya can hit pretty hard. I'm trying to think. And Klee is also another one that people probably wouldn't put on that list, because I guess people have issues with how she works, but she can hit pretty hard. Yeah, but I wouldn't put her on the list either. Yeah, I think that's about it. No, I can't think of anybody. Gameng does almost as good as Yoimiya, if not better. I don't know. Have you ever seen a C6 Yoimiya? Ooh, scary damage. Scary. Scary damage.
I see everything.
Look alive! Ha!
My eyes.
Carving waves. Surf's up. Let's shred, Sharky.
Yeah, depending on the setup, Klee can definitely outperform some of the other Pyros. Yeah. Especially if you put her on the Virgin team. Yeah, definitely much faster with this team. But yeah, Yoimiya can do some crazy damage too. Because I've seen it. I've been able to do some of it partially, but... Yeah, it's at plunge. Yeah, because of the plunge buff from Xian Yun. Yeah, because with Yoimiya, you kind of have to set up a different way. Yeah, plunge itself is really good.
Bring it!
Everyone hold hands.
Let's get it on!
Let's ride. Action at the
Yeah,
flag.
one shot. 271. Wasn't too bad. Getting a lot of Cinder City. I don't need those anymore because I already got the ones for London and Yonson. Yeah, I'd also say Pyro Traveler too, but that's like a really niche build. If Quicken Veresit does better than...
How annoying!
Hey,
Buckle up!
Oh.
Ha!
carving waves.
What the...
Amazing. Woohoo! Check this out.
All the skill. Oh, I didn't even get to hit it. Yeah. Goodbye, Burst. Which one is a higher output, Quicken or Overload? Where is... Oh, interesting. Quicken is not on the list. Vaporize Mount, Overload, Superconduct, Electro Shard, Burnish, Shatter, Swirl, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, Aggravate, Spread.
Woo!
Huh?
Whoa! Whoa!
Overload gets more total team damage. I was wondering if personal damage could be higher than Quicken. Yeah, I don't know, because I usually don't use Quicken. And the Overload team that I do have, that was the one that we saw with Hu Tao and Beidou. Because I have 3 Pyros and the Quicken causes Aggravate and Spread. Oh. Yeah, well, why it doesn't have it on the list? Well, it's also because of the buff that we get with Chevrolet too. She works in an Overload team, so it's a really goofy team, but yeah. I just happen to like the characters, that's why I put them together. It's not the best Overload team, but yeah. And I wanted to have Hu Tao have her own team, so yeah, another reason why she's there. Based on this, Overload does more, but I don't know. Veressa can do... She packs a punch. Pun intended. Yeah, I really don't know. So you'd have to give her a little bit of EM or have something that buffs her EM with another party member.
If you're not sure what to do next,
Bring it!
How about I take you on a
Let
walk?
engraved names echo!
Maybe not, but they buff the Electro and did. Yeah.
I see everything. Surf's up. Amazing.
Watch the surfboard. Yeah. Sino as a successor. Nah. Oh, but I did notice something. What was that game that I saw? Someone was playing. What was that game? Hold on. I was watching the playthrough of some game, and Alejandro actually voices a character in it. It's that new Pac-Man game that came out. It was a remaster to an old Pac-Man game. Alejandro voices a character in that. One of the ghosts. It was Alejandro. Keith voiced a character in that. I think Electra Clark. No, it wasn't Cookie. It was a Pac-Man game that like just came out within the past couple of weeks. It was a remaster to like Pac-Man something. Yeah, Alejandro voices one of the ghosts in it. So I was watching Dallas do a playthrough of that.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis
Yeah, it was
of their
Alejandro,
own
Keith,
and
Allegra
leave
Clark.
sandstorms behind for a better
I think
life.
there were a couple of other people that I recognized, but yeah. Might have been, yeah, because all the characters were voiced, so it might have been that one. Yeah. Alejandro getting the work done. Yeah, it's supposed to be doing regular Resident. I'm not sure when it came out. I just happened to watch it because person I watch just does like random stuff, and they just happen to do that. Pac-Man World Repack 2. It might have been that. I didn't catch the name of the game. If you give me a second, I will actually... I'm going to go away from chat for a second. I'm actually going to log in. Log in on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. You can check my history. I don't know if it's actually going to show up because he titled it something else. Just hold on because I didn't see that. Yeah, he just called it Pac-Man, so I don't know what the game is called. It probably is that. But yeah, I did see Alejandro's name, like in the credits. I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, watch as that, and... Alright, I'm just gonna wait for that to refresh. We will be good to go.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Hey!
Alright, let's go for big hits.
Sharky!
And 271, 270.
Off we go.
Oh, saw you is streaming. Nice. Yeah, I've caught a couple of Alejandro's streams. I'm not subbed to him either. There are only like a small amount of VTubers that I actually do watch. I watch Pasta right now. Sometime I catch Mother V3's stuff once in a while because I think they were also streaming, or they were earlier today.
You can only
I've
do
seen
so much on your own, but with a group,
some of Fillion stuff, but that's usually through the shorts, and that's pretty much it. Oh, and same with Neuro. But yeah, when it comes to the VTubers, I don't usually watch any of them. It's pretty much just those four. I think the only one I really do watch is Pasta. I do not, in fact, watch any live streams except mine. Thanks to Twitter. Oh. Yeah, Twitter needs to leave them alone. I mean, some of the VTubers are actually kind of nice.
Let's get it on!
But yeah,
action at the flames!
I missed the burst again.
Letting brave names echo!
I was gonna say, some of the people that we have mentioned do have some pretty good live stuff. Charlie, whenever he does, like, the random games. So I think he just did... he was playing something yesterday. Yeah, some of Charlie's live streams are usually pretty good. I'm trying to think of anybody else I watch. I don't watch anybody on Twitch anymore, because Twitch has its own problems. I don't feel like going anywhere near that. Queso's stuff is usually pretty good. He's pretty popular. And he's funny as hell. Yeah, I can't think of anybody else. Either be watching video, playing games, or on Discord, and this live stream kind of works for all three. Cool. Glad to be of service. And hopefully this domain was to me, because I would really like to wrap up with Mualani. I just want to stop farming for these. Crit rate, defense, garbage. I don't need attack on her, I don't need defense. And garbage. Yeah, so for her, pretty much HP, crit rate, and crit damage. And probably ER. Yeah, like this one right here. It's good because of the 14 crit damage, but she doesn't need attack. The ER is okay, but yeah, I don't need attack on her. Crit damage HP, a little bit better. EM HP. Actually, wait a minute. Let's just go to this one. Yeah, because I don't need the defense. I would be losing out on ER, so this one is a potential one. And I think I'm going to wait. I'll see if I can find something else. I don't need Cinder City. Yeah, like this one. If that was HP instead of defense, this one would be pretty good for her. But I'm going to undo that one because that one's very unneeded. I don't need it. HP with attack, don't need it. EM, don't need it. Attack, don't need it. Defense, don't need it. Just stream watching on this stream, and then someone else will stream watching your stream. Yeah, and then you'll get someone to react to all of that. Oh, watch me react to a streamer watching somebody else's stream that's reacting to somebody else. Oh yeah. And pretty much Inception. Don't I need Hydro? Yeah. Yeah, so no luck with that. And yeah, definitely the Circlet, because I only have the HP on that. Crit rate, don't need it. Yeah, so no luck with Mualani, which is kind of unfortunate. But then again, it's fine. I could definitely save some of these for the strong box, because that's what I usually have been doing when I have enough. And I do not have enough right now. Alright, salvage, quick select. So, wow, I have a lot of 4 stars. Salvage, yes. If I run Farina and Mualani together, you should go for HP instead of Hydro. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because Mualani does get most of her damage through Vaporize, so that would be the case, but it kind of changes Mualani's damage, because the element you want beforehand would be Fire. So that doesn't exactly work, because Farina's Hydro application is a little fast, so it would kind of negate the Pyro application that would be there. Farina kind of gives 75 or 100 if you have C1 elemental damage. Yeah, but that's an application. I kind of want to have the Pyro application like there, because I have to set up Mualani. It would be a good idea if there was like a really fast Pyro application, but there really isn't. Yeah, non-vape hypercarry. Yeah, and the thing is, I think one of the stronger ones that you could build for Mualani is Vaporize. Probably have to be something else. Yeah, so that's why I have Repair to Dia, because it's one of the more consistent Pyro setups. Yeah, and I have Shalonen instead of Farina because of Shalonen has the... I do not have Kozwa, so I don't have the abilities that he has. Yeah, because I could set it up so that Kazuha does like a pyro swirl, and Mualani pretty much working off of that. Yeah, but I don't have Kazuha, which is alright. I don't mind having him. He would definitely change some of my teams, but then again, I would probably keep some of my teams the same anyway. I just need a little bit more to get that fragile. And there it is. So let's get Ayaka. Wait for it to load. It's trying to show the characters and deploy at the same time. Gotta love it. There you go. Doing a great pyro vape news. Oh my god, Ayaka. Yeah, she finally has a constellation. I just gotta get it. Yeah, she has been C0 for this entire time. For her entire existence. Once during the event. Yep. There we go. And now I get to wait for 30 days. With your Halloween costume of Ayako with a bloodstained knife. I did see that. Yeah, I thought that was actually pretty funny. Yeah, 2021. Oh yeah. Barely remember any of it. Yeah, I will say, it's not as strong as Hu Tao's C1, because Hu Tao's C1 is crazy. You get rid of the stamina cost for her charged attack, which turns her into amazing. But I did want to at least get one constellation for Ayaka, because she was one of the original 5 stars that I did want. And she is now, I think she's the 3rd 5-star that I have a constellation for. Yeah, and her constellation one just reduces the cooldown of her skill so that she can use her skill faster when I deal cryo. Oh, that's horrible. I think it is, yeah, because Kitching, she used the lost 50-50, and Dia was the first free 5-star that I got, and her constellation was also a lost 50-50, so yeah, I believe that is actually the first 5-star. Like, purposely gotten. Yeah, because I still don't have one for Mona. Really would have, yeah, because Mona was another one that we could have chosen. She has a really good first constellation. It increases, like, damage based on her stuff. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, because everybody else is just base character. Yeah, because all the other ones are 4 stars. Yeah, I have a lot of base characters. And pretty much anybody that has a con is most likely a 4-star. I really wish I got that last one for Rosaria. Oh, but you've been missing days on it. Yeah, that was one I was on the fence with it. Because I also wanted to get Hu Tao's because of that first one. Doesn't consume stamina for her charged attacks, which is really good. Yumiya's isn't too bad either. It makes the special effect from her burst last a bit longer. And then the effect that it does to enemies, she actually gets a boost in attack for quite a bit, but it's only for her. So this one, if you're making like a really good damage dealer, then this one is pretty good. With Dia, this one increases attack damage and her HP, so this one's a pretty solid one. You got C6 Xingqiu on. You count without Xingqiu and pulling for Nefer. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I got his... I don't know when I got his final constellation. I don't know, I've had it for a while. So I haven't really done too much with him, other than getting the Noblesse, but somebody else is using that. Dia C2 on all. I wanted to choose her, but want C2 Mizuki. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what Mizuki has for her cons, because I don't have her. But, thankfully, we actually can check. Oh, what was going on with Ayaka? Hold on, let me double check. Oh, that was weird. She was like light blue. Yeah, I also have a C6. C6 Yao Yao is really good. Yao Yao has so much stuff. No C6. Oh, okay, so you actually want the C6 Bennett. Honestly, he's actually pretty good, because that Pyro Infusion is pretty useful. I had only gotten it for a very specific reason, because I'm not exactly a Bennett user, so I never really had to depend on his attack bonuses. Ah, it's okay, Xavier. You'll get Yao Yao. Yeah, and Rosaria, I'm still waiting for her final one. Because I want to get that defense reduction she gets from her burst. Where is... Oh, there she is. Dream Drift. Okay, so when she's using her skill, continuously apply. Oh wow, it greatly increases the damage from her skill. Against this opponent, increased by 1100% of her EM. Oh man, imagine an EM build off of this. Holy cow. Yes. Never really got the point of not turning Bennett into C6. Yeah, I get it too. One of those things one person does and the others follow. Like, what are you using? You Yeah, I don't know. I think it also comes for me. It's like I never really used Bennett until like within the past year. I've had him for a while, but I've never really used him to buff my characters because I was always doing healing with somebody else. Or yeah, it seems like a pretty good consolation for Mizuki. But yeah, and the only reason why I got C6 Bennett was because I wanted to Pyro infuse Ayaka, and it turns out it's actually hilarious. So, yeah. Alright, since nobody really saw, so I actually did this like a couple of days ago, we'll actually just goof around in Stygian. Mizuki is fun. I thought her mechanics were actually pretty fun to use. Yeah, but I would still find time for her, because she is pretty fun to use. Because she's really like... She's a lot like a Nefa, too. And Chaska a bit, because you could pretty much just sit there and move around and let the attacking... Yeah, pretty much let the character do their thing. Yeah, Kaya and Layla is also another way to set it up. Yeah, because I've seen I've seen a Pyro Kaya, because they were using his burst for a melt setup, which is...
A blade is
it
like
actually
a tea
works,
leaf.
too.
Only those who sample it many times
Yeah,
can
and
appreciate
Layla?
its true
I haven't
qualities.
seen that one.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, because Mizuki, you could just set up her skill and, yeah, all you gotta do is move around. Whereas with Chaska and Aoife, they do, yeah. Alright, so I believe... Oh, I had very specific teams for this. Yeah, so I tried menacing, but I... still not there yet. I couldn't even beat any of the bosses. On hard mode, I actually did pretty decently, but like I was saying earlier, I think it's because of having an Effa. An Effa was a really good one for this one. I'm sure Lauma and Flynn's also do quite well in this too, but yeah. So I was trying out different teams, but I ended up just using a specific team for this. So I had Farina, Anefa, Ino, and Nahida. Yeah, I can do menacing and co-op. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, I think I have a controversial opinion when it comes to domains and co-op. I feel like they could have made them harder. Just saying. Because I noticed that change. It definitely got way too easy. Some of these domains have gotten way too easy. They need to give us an option to change difficulty for the domains on top of choosing which one to do. And I think that would be fine. I think that would be a pretty happy medium. Please don't wish hell upon me. Okay. Yeah, give us an option to choose difficulty in domains too. Try to show off a co-op and die. Yeah, that happens. I've done that too.
Ding dong water cleanup sequence in it. Yoo-hoo!
I see everything. Make yourself
Yeah, by the way, I tried this many times. I still have no idea how I got 25 seconds on this one. Because this was the team for it too.
Let my name echo in song.
And this is a fully powered... Oh, okay, that's why. Hold on. That's why Farina's not doing the crazy damage. I don't have her weapon on. I've Genshin added that one event where you could choose customized bosses. I loved that one. Where they actually had bosses that had different attacks. It was great. Having Pyro Regispine do an entire arena attack was amazing. And doing some of the bosses like that. One of my friends did Fearless difficulty this season, meanwhile us only did hard mode. Yeah, I'd imagine some people on our friends list also have done quite well. I gotta give Farina her weapon. Okay, she is good. Wait a minute, is she using... She is using Golden Troop. Okay, so she is good. See, I use Golden Troop, Farina. I think a lot of people on my list usually do hard and menacing. I don't see too many people that can do the Fearless. I think I've seen it a couple of times, but it is tough.
Kerplunk! Hey!
I think I made the switch, actually.
Yeah! I see everything! See you on this!
Alright, set up Ino, then we should be ready for Brigitte, and then...
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah! Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Go claw!
Yeah,
Prepare
well,
for dust up.
dang. But yeah, it takes into account the entire team. Yeah, because the one on this team that are really set up for EM is Ino, because she has like 900 something, and you've seen Nahida. She has the 1153, so yeah, definitely a fun one. Yeah, I'm still not really sure how I got the 25 seconds. I think I had to have gotten like a couple of critical hits somehow, and I just happened to get it. I think it was the same for the other two battles. But yeah, it definitely comes in handy when you have a bunch of characters have... not that much, because she is set up for
Installation
the
chamber deployed.
other artifact set. So not as much as you think she would. I don't know what she has off the top of my head, so I'll check in a second.
Flash attack! Go!
Argita
Defensive mode engaged.
and Farina do your thing.
Yeah! Make yourselves a home! Yeah! Blood, the rainbow! Shield!
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
By the way, Farina isn't really doing anything in this team because Zone is doing direct elemental damage. And she's healing, but you get that buff regardless. No, I wasn't healing with Farina. I was using DPS Farina for this one. Yeah, I'm not doing any healing with this team. Yeah, I know, one of the rare times. Yeah, that's why she has her weapon equipped in Golden Troop. Yeah, I have full damage Farina right now. And this is what she looks like. 58, 219. So she does a little bit. It's not the perfect Golden Troop set, but yeah, I have been working on this on the sidelines. Because I had done this one, but this buff is going to waste. I know, the healing, yeah, the buff is coming from the healing. Yeah, I guess it might be the case. Alright, then let's try something different. Let's try this. Let's use Mona. And you are right, though, too. Buffs from Farina, you have to... Yunjin solo. I kind of wish I had a couple of consolations for Yunjin, actually.
Go!
Which means I can actually DPS with Mona, because that is what it's set up.
Everyone hold hands! Chew on this! Yeah!
Oh, I know it's really fun. Pretty much the EM build, and you're good to go. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not doing a lot of damage here.
Shadows of fate.
I see everything!
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing as much damage as Marina.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Yeah, definitely not the same. Hold on. Let me show you Ino and Anefa. So Anefa currently is sitting at, okay, so she has Vortex. 103 EM, and I gave her Night of the Skies Unveiling. Yeah, but still, yeah, Farina was putting in the work. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what Anefa's working with. And Ino has Serenade. So she's sitting at 907 with Flame Forged. And pretty much the ER base with that. So Anefa is more built with attack instead of EM. She's attack based, hence the Vortex. higher attack has a stronger barrier. And if you see right here, when Brigade unleashes discharge, you will initiate an additional attack dealing area of effect electro equal to 65% of an EFAs. Also consider Lunar Charged. Yeah, but I'm not going for Lunar Charge though. I was going for her attack. Yeah, and this is also another one too. Panoramic. When using the Elemental Burst, when I actually use a burst, all the party members will gain the effect, increase in EFA and the active party members' Elemental Mastery by 6% of an EFA's attack. And then when a party member triggers Electric Charge, it will be converted to Lunar Charge, which every 100 attack of an EFA increases the Lunar Charge. Good question. 6% of 3,300. And by the way, this number actually goes up when we have like full buffs and stuff going out. So I think it could probably go up to like 3,700. So I want to say, yeah, probably another 250 attack. 250 to 300. So yeah, fully buffed, I think she could go up to like 3,800. So quite a bit, actually. Yeah, which increases everything. Yeah, hence the attack build for her and not the EM, because I'm not exactly going for the Lunar damage. But it still does quite a bit. I've been able to get like 30, 40, 50,000. Yeah, 210. Yeah, so it definitely goes up. Because I know stuff also goes up as well. Because she also gets stuff that goes up based on hers. Yeah, I know his elemental burst damage is increased by 50% of her EM. Yeah, so Farina was putting in the work. I didn't even notice the difference. She was putting in the work. Now I actually need her. Let me think. And this is just this boss too. I actually use this team for all three of them. Maybe do a 10 pull on Nefer. I can't access it. I tell you what, if I get 24 seconds, I'll see what we can do. Oh, we're not going to call for Noelle? Good, she needs a break. Alright, let's use Nahida first, and then Aino. To get more particles.
Look, I see everything.
And a little bit more for Gita. Switch. S. Aino. Wow, second place already.
Share my knowledge. Everyone go
Yeah, it's just not getting that
Ultimatum
close.
protocol.
I was trying to switch to her stats, but it ended too quickly. Boss description for... Didn't co-op, so I skipped over. Are you talking about the description for this boss specifically, or what it has for, like, the Stygian Onslaught? Because, yeah, I can read it.
Go claw! Lash attack! Cha! Cha! I see everything!
Brigitte, do your thing. Stygian one? Yeah, I can do that.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Yeah, I just don't know how I got 25 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Time to shine!
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw! I see everything.
Alright, description. Hello, flower. Where is the description? Do you mean this? Will enter a gloom-veiled state. I guess, yeah. Because I tried. I think I was working on this for like an hour and a half with this team. I could not get it past 25 seconds. Will enter a gloom-veiled state while in combat. All resistance is greatly increased. After taking a certain number of damage instances, it will exit the gloom-veiled state and change its elemental type to the element whose damage it received the most, thereby gaining the corresponding elemental damage, immunity, and elemental effects. And it helps to use the Lunar reaction to break the shield. So Lunar reaction damage is more effective when breaking the state. If it has taken more Lunar reaction damage when it exits the Gloom-veiled state, its elemental type will change to Elementalist, and it will not gain any elemental damage immunity. So it might have been that. I don't know. It might have been with her, so I could probably base it off of that, maybe. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Yes, I think you might have been right with the team rotation. I'm really not sure. Because it was kind of like this with like all three of them. I had really good times and I couldn't actually get past that. So I'm thinking Lunar charged had something to do with it. So I pretty much open up with Farina and then switch over to an Effa so you could use Vita. And then after that, well, if I can actually hit with Vita.
Hey! Look! The rainbow! Just one!
Defensive mode engaged.
I could try it. Yeah, that is true, because I do feel like there isn't really a DPS, because I'm kind of... or Clay. Yeah, let's try Hu Tao. He might be onto something. You watch, we got like 15 seconds. Oh, that would be hilarious. Yeah, and I haven't changed Hu Tao's stuff.
Cleanup sequence in.
You do have to be careful with her. Set up Ino again so we could get to a burst, then we could check Pizza. Set up Farina. Okay, let me just focus on this here. Oh, he might be onto something. Hold on. Doing more damage than we were with Pizza. Imagine this goes even worse. I don't know. It seemed like it went a little bit better. Well, that's why we're here, trying out different teams. So, let me make a small change. So, there is a circlet that I actually share between Hu Tao and Klee. And why don't we actually give her that shared one? Because it's pretty much the exact same, except the one that I have on Klee has a higher attack and a higher crit damage. So why don't we try that? Alright, so Farina, Nefa, as long as I hit with Ino so I can get some particles. Oh, I completely missed that attack. 44,000. Get this, and then we can set up Nefa. Farina, then this. Oh! Wow, that damage. Hello. She has Primordial Jade. I don't have Staff of Homa, and the reason why I have that one is because of the critical rate. Yeah, that's why she has Primordial Jade. Yeah, it was actually pretty decent. Yeah, as long as I could get Hu Tao's attacks to actually hit. I think it's because I missed an attack. But yeah, with a weapon, she gets the 64, 192. Which isn't bad. It's not the best, but yeah. Yeah, and because of all the crit damage that she has on the artifacts, I have the circlet that's an offset. It has a crit rate instead of crit damage. I could do this, but I'll be losing a lot of crit rate. So why don't we try that? So that's going to change to 33, 228. So why don't we see what Hu Tao can do? If she got burst fast enough, I could switch to it. I essentially have to wait for the burst to happen, because we don't get it like right at the beginning. They have 0 energy. So it really depends on the characters. Ooh, 42 already. Build up Ino, and then just gonna wait for Brigitte. Yeah, because I'm not even getting enough energy for Farina to get her burst. Yeah. If I had enough energy to get her burst, it would work. But yeah, we don't start with it. But yeah, that is true. I'm not using a healing. Which I think it would be smarter to do it this way, because I am setting up for Vaporize. So... But then again, Lunar Charge is pretty useful in here. I was thinking of like other Pyro characters, but yeah, pretty much... I think Hu Tao might be the best one for this one, for this team. And I need Ino because she's also helping with the Lunar reaction. Yeah, and that's why I'm kind of using DPS for Ino. I'm not even worrying about healing because I could take out the enemy fast enough. I can somewhat dodge some of the attacks. No, I need Ino for the Lunar Charge, and Ino is giving us the Ascended. So I do need Ino for these fights, because there is a bonus with these fights with Ino in the team. Because it's part of the Ascended claim. So there is a reason why Ino's here. That's pretty quick. Whoa, what is he doing? What was that? Never seen that attack here. Whoa, hello. Why was he doing that? What? What did he do? Yeah, Ascendant is part of this Stygian Onslaught. I haven't even... I've done this fight so many times, I've never seen him do that attack. And it actually got me the 24 seconds. Alright. What is going on here? Oh, that is crazy. Alright. Yeah, I guess so. Happy Halloween, Hu Tao. Well, I didn't exactly say that I was going to, but I did say something was going to happen when we got 24 seconds. I have never seen that attack done that quickly. So I thought there was something going on with the camera, because for some reason it like backed up. I got mad because I mentioned the remove. Apparently. Yeah, I guess so. Never banner, right? I was wondering how you got such a short time on Stygian. I don't know. It might have been that attack or something. Yeah, because it was with Nahida. I was using Nahida on that team. It was Farina, Nefa, Aino, and Nahida. And I think it was mostly because of Nefer. Okay. There you go, 10. Purple. Boom, nothing but weapons. Hey! I already have C6 Yao, so wasted. Oh, it's going to be nothing but weapon. It's only going to be Yao, isn't it? Oh, that is too bad. I already have her, though. Well, there you go. And now I'm down to 14 intertwined. Ugh, how sad. Evil gambling. Yeah, pretty much. I would have liked to have Kale instead.
So this is a day.
I don't know. Oh, wait, I already... Jeez. I already see 6 Kale. I forgot. Oops. Yeah, I already see 6 all the 4 stars that we get from the banner. Whoops. Yeah, typical gambling. Welcome back, everybody, to this episode of... Is this Vegas?
The life of the trap.
I'm doing that fight again, because that was really strange. I don't know what triggered that attack. Go get that C7 Kale. Yeah, and we also get her from the Samaro event. Yeah, true. Now, I know I have gotten Kale a couple... There are some of these characters I have gotten several times over. I don't think Kale was one of them. I don't think Yao was either, because I think I had only recently... I had recently gotten her C6, like... I think it was a few months ago. She was on some other banner. But I was glad that I had gotten her C6, because it's actually pretty good. And so is Kale's C6 too, actually. So we'll take a quick look at it. So when the floral ring hits, that's from her skill. It creates a mini Culling Amber that deals 200% of attack as Dendro. And you can only have one at a time. So it's actually not that bad. And with the Yao, I think it has something to do with your healing. Oh, it's that third one. So every time Yugui is tossing out those radishes, it tosses out a giant radish that does either more Dendro or it heals more. And you can have 2 of them on the field at once. Yeah, which is actually pretty useful. Yeah. Yeah, both of those C6s are pretty decent, but the Yao one is actually pretty good. You can't go wrong with more healing. Oh, I definitely want to see if this boss did this, because I have no idea what was up with that attack. I have never seen that. Not in this fight. I've seen it from the boss, but yeah, not in this fight. Alright, should get first. go. Ah, I didn't do the charge attack. Whoa.
Time to go.
Woo! 140. Where was that attack earlier? Imagine HOA Genshin players allergic to radishes would feel. Oh yeah, speaking of, I did see that radish of Nahida, by the way. If you think I didn't see it. I did see it. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, because even though that was posted on the 10th, I saw that like the 20-something. So I did see that, by the way. Yeah, because I think the issue was I didn't have it set to new, so it wasn't showing anything. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious. Very fitting. Yeah, because it's kind of funny because it reminded me of another. I think someone had made a comic of Auroron doing like gardening, and he pulls up Nahida. So yeah, pretty reminiscent of that one. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I got a kick out of it. Missed 2 attacks. Now I already feel like that one's going to be a bad one. Let's restart it. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, music video then. Oh. Yeah, it was some comic I saw. Oh, okay. That's good. Actually, there are some pretty good animators out there. Alright, as long as I can get some charge attacks done with Hu Tao, it should be good.
Go.
Okay, pretty much attack until stamina is out with Dino, then switching to these characters, and then Vaporize. I missed it. Ooh, 58 charge attack. Hey, what's going on, Finn? Yeah, pretty much just fighting the assault here. Doing the first boss, so trying to work on a better time. Got 24 seconds. Trying to see if we can get that or even better. Try menacing. That is true. I could. I'll have to set up the other teams though, because with menacing and fearless, we can only use characters once. So I'd have to set up the other teams differently. I can do that after this fight. Ah, I missed it. Burst. Vita. Vita. Tao.
Time to go.
Yeah, I missed it. Wasn't too bad. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how. Unless it's some miracle that I'm gonna be. Sounds so thin. Yeah, happy Halloween to you as well. Hope you had a good week. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because I eventually do want to rework her, too. Even if I live on the other side of the world. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so I will show off what team is she on. I know I have Yao Yao on a team somewhere. Best thing about Kali is that she could use utilitarian stuff. That's true. Yeah, because I gave her Deep Wood, but I needed to rework that one. Oh, I guess I don't have her on that then.
Don't fear. Yao Yao's here.
Yeah, so these are the radishes, by the way.
Don't be scared.
I'll be able to see a giant one. Yeah. It's pretty much a bigger version of the usual ones. Oh. I pissed off the neighbors.
Ready, go!
Time to show off C6 Yao Yao. No, she doesn't even have dialogues. I have the wrong weapon on her, too. Ridiculous. Ibis Pierce? I don't think so. Is that the one that looks like a bird? I've seen that pole arm before, and I've tried looking for it, but no, I haven't seen it. Oh, nice. Yeah, Hyper Bloom is a pretty good reaction to get. Oh, it's a bow. A bow from no, I don't. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. Cloud Forge was from a Liwa event. Sequence of Solitude was from... what is... I think that was a Fontaine event. No, I don't have Ibis. I have Alley Hunter. Ugh, that weapon is silly. Then again, you could probably give that to Fischl, and I guess that would work. Oh, all the radishes. Stuck on a quest, but because of that, I can't let you join my world. Yeah, that's alright. I hope you get the quest done. Probably the best bow for any reaction-based character, sub-DPS or DPS. It gives attack and EM, and R5 is great. And it was an event weapon? Yeah, I have Alley Hunter, but because of the effect, it doesn't seem like it would work on anyone. Maybe Oz, but that's the only person I think it would maybe work on. Yeah, Ibis Hunter. Yeah, I wasn't here for the other ones. Wish they had a weapon archive. I wish they would make it so that we could revisit or redo any of the events that we had missed. This includes all the weapon ones. Physical official, yeah. Yes, because you talked about Chi-Chi, so yes, we can do that, Xavier. So, let's set up... Let me set up the team here. So it's going to be I now. I feel like we might be able to get 23 seconds with that first
Good
fight.
eye.
But yeah, we could try this team for the other two fights. But yeah, I can check out Chi-Chi. It does, doesn't it? But think about it. The weapon that you get for Chi-Chi, the one that pretty much looks like it would be her signature weapon, the main stat on it is physical bonus. So that's... At least that's where I think the idea of a physical official comes from. Yeah, her so-called signature weapon is a physical bonus bow. I can do nothing but get my guns. Well, the reason why is I'm... Yeah, because I think it has a name. It's like Immunoctrike or something like that, or some goofy... Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, you'll eventually get Splendor. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll take a look at Xavier's Chi-Chi. I have to go down a bit. Level 90. Yeah, something that... Yeah, I think it starts with an M. Yeah, because I know the name is like based on something that's related to Amy. Yeah. But yeah, it's a physical bonus weapon, and it's off of the weapon banner, but it's only when it's available on the weapon banner. It's one of the 4-star. Yeah, it's a 4-star bow.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Yeah, I would love to get that one because I actually was running with the weapon I was using for Farina was Splendor. YouTube notifications for my stream came now so late. Might have just been lag. Yeah, because I started 5:45. Thanks, YouTube. Well, at least the notifications showed up. I guess that's something. Yeah, after we take a look at Xavier's Chi-Chi. So, Chi-Chi is based
1,
on attack.
2,
This helps out with
breathe.
her. So,
3.
1100 attack, tiny bit of EM. 55, 134. Okay, so you were doing a little bit of heal bonus. That's good. Yeah, I'll show off Splendor after this. 120. I'm assuming you're not going to have cryo bonus on her. You do. Okay, so you do have Blizzard Strayer? Oh, you have Aquila. Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that version of Aquila. That's not what you call build savior. That's fine. It's a good start. This weapon right here is one of the better ones to have for, remember, DPS Chi-Chi. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a good start. Blizzard Strayer. Alright, let's see what's under the hood. Crit damage, HP attack. Okay. Unfinished. That's fine. Crit rate. Okay, so offsetting for the crit damage. And ER, so that's pretty decent. Cryo, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Attack, crit rate. Ooh. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I have seen... I think it might have been the one Chi-Chi that I had saw, because they were able to pull off like 100,000 damage burst with that. So it might have been like a nuke build. Yeah. Attack, crit damage, ER. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, it's so nice to see that final constellation. Alright, 7... 8, 7. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. 700,000 with Chi-Chi? It was probably somebody else. No, I meant like Chi-Chi doing 100,000 with a burst. Yeah, it was probably a setup with Chi-Chi. I can't even imagine Chi-Chi doing 700,000. Wow. That is crazy. But it is cool to have a C6 5-star, yeah.
1, 2,
Oh,
breathe.
my Chi-Chi?
3, 4, and
Oh, my Chi-Chi doesn't even come close to that. Yeah, this is Splendor, by the way. And I usually give this to Lumine because of the damage main stat. This one helps out Farina because it works with her HP. Pretty much works with her healing, and when she loses HP with her skill. So it pretty much works in tandem with that because it increases her maximum HP, which in turn increases damage and healing abilities. No, she's fine. Chi-Chi's just fine. Yeah, this is Farina's weapon. But yeah, the weapon I usually give her is Cinnabar Spindle. Yeah, if you get Chi-Chi again, you can actually ascend her to level 95. But the thing is, though, you'll have to get her another 2 times if you want level 100. Originally built Chi-Chi and then accidentally got scared. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my Chi-Chi. Yeah, so this is the one I run. I gave her Almanoma because of the attack main stat. So she sits at 2700. I don't think she has everything. So this is more of like the healing buff side of things. That's why the high Skirka's unbuilt. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I have the healing variant. Yeah, because all the stuff I have on her is like the attack buff. Skirka is like Chi-Chi if she is like very far away. Yeah. Oh, Nahida's banner. Yeah, Nahida's pretty fun. I hope you get her. C0, which I've only gotten her once. And 398. Yeah, I'm only going for like the healing buff with her. Aquila is a pretty good one for her because of the attack bonus and the base attack. But Amanova is a pretty good complementary weapon for her because of the attack and base attack. But yeah, let's try these fights again because I had a really good first fight. And I will show you Menacing because you actually asked for this first. So, yeah. This is not going to be fun. So I'll just do the first fight because I'm probably not going to be able to beat it anyway. There is a banner about her event. What? I don't know. Nahida is very useful. It's going to have to be someone that's stronger than Lauma because of Nahida's utility with everything. Not just damage potential, but support. Nahida is like one of the best Dendro supports out there. So it's going to have to be someone really crazy. Menacing with my roster. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, even Zhao probably. Yeah, Nahida is very useful for Hyper Bloom teams because I use her in mine. Yeah, because I have her. Who else do I have in that? I think I have Mona, Kujo Sara. Who's the healer? Yes, I even have his signature. Zhao is good. I need to rework him too, so maybe I'll rework him after calling Kujo Sara. Maybe I should. Because he actually does decent now. Yeah, and I do have a signature, so that kind of helps out. But yeah, this is menacing, so I guess we'll see. See if I can even beat it, because I couldn't last time. I don't know. I guess, yeah. I'm not looking forward to this fight. Well, it kind of depends on what you want to do for Farina, because the more common one for her is the Golden Troop build, which is actually pretty decent. So that one would be a solid one to build. Can't really go wrong with that. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to do. I don't have any constellations for Farazan though. I really want to get some cons for it, but I don't have any. Yeah, I wish I had constellations for Farazan. Wow, I'm actually doing okay. Oh, Farina burst.
Annihilation mode.
Oh, and we got the attack buff
Warning,
here.
core temperature
Hold on,
rising.
an alpha here. Alright, let me focus here.
Duster. Cleanup sequence.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Hey, what's going on, Jay? Just doing a pretty intense fight. So just focus. Sorry for the 63.
Ding dong weather bomb!
Wow, this is the farthest I've gotten with this fight so far. Come on, Farina, taking too long. Wow, I got it on that Hydro symbol. Oh, I did so good with that fight. And that was menacing too, by the way. Alright, so let me catch up on chat. I know people say that Farazan without C6 is useless. Farazan is decent, even though she needs cons. But yeah, her best one is C6. But yeah, hey, what's going on, Jay? Hope you're having a really good Halloween. Need to build my new Valette. Don't have him. Yeah, it was really close. Really close. I wonder if there's anything I could change with them, because I think they're pretty much good. Just let me double check, because I don't think I changed anything. She's running her weapon, she's running Vortex, running Flame Forge. I actually changed Hu Tao's stuff, so it actually does. Might have just been the crit damage thing too, because we did change the circlet. For your Chi-Chi, you're using Chi-Chi Chongyun. Good choice. Farina and Shalonen. Okay. Damn, congratulations, Jay. A cake is in order. Yeah, good for you. Nicely done. Yeah, very nice. This is one of the biggest problems Genshin has. Is so many alts I have experienced Genshin is such a huge grind from AR25 to AR45. Wait until AR55 to 60. I don't know. I think I had a longer... I'm trying to think. I don't really remember a time... Because I was one of the ones that actually stopped for maybe like 2 or 3 months and sat at AR45. Congrats on being a veteran, yeah. I was at AR45 for a couple of months, but then I eventually got sick of it because I wanted the upgraded drops. And at that time, I didn't really see a change in difficulty because I already had some characters that were built. I was using Ayaka and Ganyu at the time, so I was okay with what I had. Yeah, that's why co-op is so good, too, so, yeah. But yeah, back to Farazan. I wish I had some cons for her, because I think I either have one or none of them. Okay, so I do have one. I wish I had some more for her. Got to the maximum level on the HSR faster in Genshin. It does take a while for AR, yeah. Like almost all the players have introduced to Genshin, it takes so many breaks in between the time because getting characters is hard, but you have to do the story first. Yeah, true. Especially, yeah, I think a great example of this is, like, especially for the new player. Like, if you get, if you like start brand new and you wish on a banner and you get Kuki Shinobu, all her stuff is locked behind the chasm, and Inazuma. So you have to finish up Mondstadt, then Liwa, then the interlude quest, and then Inazuma. Then you have access to Chasm because that's where the Ruined Serpent is, and you have her materials back in Inazuma. So examples like that, I completely get. It is definitely frustrating. Been playing for Genshin for over 4 years, still AR57. Too many accounts, but it takes so much time investment. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Because you kind of have to pick and choose. It's like, alright, I'm working on this, like, character-only build on this account, or I have like a polearm only account on this one going on. So yeah, I know some people do like challenges. I'm trying to think, what did I have on her? I can't remember the artifacts I had on Farazan. But yeah, she is one of the ones where I wish I had gotten at least a couple of constellations for, because I like using Farazan. She's a pretty fun character, even though we don't usually see her. Yeah, she could be pretty useful. Because I think I was also doing stuff with her charged attacks. I think I was doing an EM build. 3 accounts over AR-50. Oh. Oh man, that time investment. For no reason, with 7 accounts AR-50 plus. Ugh, I'd be AR-60 if I invested in time on my main. Yeah, because I'm trying to use it for something like that myself. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Farazan is pretty funny. Yeah, I wish I can get some cons for her. Oh, I am definitely trying that fight. Yeah, I can show off the Nahida build. So I do something a little bit differently compared to other people. What everybody else normally does is the DPS variant of her, which is using the 4-piece Deepwood Memories set. I run a dual EM build for her. She uses Gilded Dreams and Wanderer's Troop, which gives her an elemental mastery of 1153. And the reason why I use this is that this helps out with a lot of the reaction damage. So we see a lot of damage when it comes to burning, overload, pretty much all the fun stuff. So definitely a fun one. Yeah. And that's why I use her in Hyper Bloom as well, because that one is also boosted. So yeah, definitely a fun build. And with the weapon that she has Sacrificial Fragments because it's an EM-based weapon. Could be. The 4-piece bonus increases, yeah, because I have that one on Kujo Sara. Equipping characters Bloom, Hyper Bloom, yeah, because this one's mostly for Hyper Bloom. It's kind of why I wanted to give it to Kujo Sara. The 2-piece is Elemental Mastery by 80, and then the 4-piece is the equipping characters Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon reaction damage are increased by 40%, and their Luna Bloom reaction damage is increased by 10%. Additionally, after the equipping character triggers Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Lunar Bloom, or Burgeon, they will gain another 25%. Each stack lasting 10 seconds up to 4 stacks simultaneously. And these can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. So if you're running like a Hyper Bloom team, it is perfect for it. Yeah, it's a pretty good artifact set for Hyper Bloom, because that's what I use for Kujo Sara. I can see this one also being used for Nahida Hyper Bloom. Yeah, I just happen to go with the EM build for her. So honestly, Nahida has several different options. You could go with Deepwood, you could go with EM, you could do the flower one. Yeah, she pretty much has a bunch of stuff that works for her. Everything and the kitchen sink. Always use Lisa, okay. Overload Electro, Charge, Hyper Bloom. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used Lisa. Alright, come on, Hu Tao. We got a boss to fight. So, I'm gonna focus up and see if we can actually get some of these charge attacks in. Okay, charge until Ino's ready, then we can get burst. And then Brigada's gonna be ready. Then Ino, and then Hu Tao. Oh, we got that pyro. Alright, so let's get this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Pizza. Let's wait a second for
Strike a
Arena. We will actually do
Annihilation
that.
mode.
Then
Let the world
Burst.
collide.
get Ino again. Switch. Yeah, it's immune right now, so I can't do any fire. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Go claw.
Okay, he's
Insulation chamber
this.
deployed.
Set up this. Just gonna wait for that.
Higher, higher, can't fight fire.
Set up Ino, Pizza. Just a little bit more for Nepha.
Ultimatum
Set up
protocol.
Burst. Ino, it just saw Karina's burst, and do that. And then Ino burst. And then who's Yeah, big reason why Hu Tao's first cost. Ooh, 68. Would be really good with this fight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, that was close.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Whew, I'm glad I've played Hu Tao before. Ah. Alright, let me get caught up in chat. If he gets Pyro, chances you can't beat him. Yeah, because they become immune. It's because I did so much damage with Pyro. Yeah, I still have a few hours for theater. So I was talking about the theater earlier. I'm going to save that for next Friday because I'm going to be busy over the weekend with Xenoblade. I'm just doing like a bunch of farming stuff right now. So I'm thinking I could like save the theater for next week. I'd say the best thing to do, you could probably check out the Genshin wiki or the fandom website because they have a lot of information when it comes to quests. Like they'll pretty much point out like every step for it. Yeah, I'd say the best thing if you are having trouble with the quest, and that's what I would do. And you could Google like Genshin wiki or whatever; it should pop up. I think the best one I usually use all the time is the Genshin fandom website because it has like everything, and it's updated like constantly. Yeah, definitely good for getting quests. Alright, let's just make sure I get Hu Tao to hit. Yeah, so it's during this that we have to be careful here. Oh, it looks like we've got an elementalist.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, Hydro Telpa, you just have to, I believe we found it on their world. I think they might be referring to something else. Because I actually did help them with that. It might be the other one. I think they might be referring to the whale, the weekly boss. We do need a quest for that.
Insulation chamber.
I think that's the one they meant. Yeah, because the whale, we actually do need a quest. Alright, let's set up Ino. Let's set up Trying.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Ooh, 64.
Time to go.
Ooh, that looked like 116,000.
Go claw.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ah, I got a pyro. It's alright, we can build Ino here.
Annihilation
Yeah, it seems
mode.
like the best thing for this one is just getting the Lunar shards going.
Showing you praise.
Just need a little bit more.
Let the world collide. Go
Ino again.
Huh?
Yeah, except I'm doing way too much pyro damage with this.
Defensive look.
Alright, but it's pointless to farm with good bosses until AR-50 my experience drops not worth a resident time. That is true, yeah, because that's when we get, like, the multiple drops. Yeah, that I can agree with. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the fandom websites for Genshin, it's an excellent website. Still struggling on Ziku with those rocks. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. How did I get so lucky before? It had to have been because it kept on going into Elementalist. Was the reason why he pretty much turned into fire was because I was doing so much fire when he was doing that special attack. That's why. No, it's the same description. Yeah, it's when he's doing that multi-movement attack. He pretty much absorbs the element that does the most damage, and I was doing a lot. Like this attack right here that you can see. So if I do like a bunch of pyro damage, he won't. But if it's a lunar charge, he turns into this. So I think I might have to hold back with Hu Tao when he's doing that.
Installation chamber.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, that's why he was turning into pyro, because of that.
Flash attack.
Just gotta keep up with Brigada here. And
Preparing
burst.
for dust up.
Shower me with praise.
And
Time to shine. This isn't good.
hold on, Hu Tao. Hold on, because we can actually do a little bit of heal. Ooh, 161,000. Hello.
Go. Being done. Waterfall.
I know burst. We'll set up
Cleanup
for
sequence
pizza.
initiated.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, I'm thinking during that we pretty much not attack as much with Hu Tao, because it seems like I might actually be able to get
Ultimatum
this one.
protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, I just need a little bit more. Come on, Frina. Here we go. Skill burst.
Echo and salt. Higher,
Let's get another attack in. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Probably gonna go to the center. Hold on.
Cleanup sequence
Frina.
initiated.
Frina. Oh, we are definitely gonna get this. Hold on. I'm just gonna go in with Hu Tao. No. There we go. I got it. Oh, yeah. 113. Ugh. Wow. Well, I'm pretty much going to have to back out and restart this, because I cannot use the same characters for the other two fights. So, that seemed like a really solid team for that first fight. Hu Tao was putting in the work. But unfortunately, I cannot use that same team for the other two. We could definitely back out and see if we can get a better team set up for that second fight. Because we've only done that first one so far. Yeah, so as long as we keep up with the lunar charge damage for that first boss, we're pretty much good. Yeah, it was just when I was switching to it, I think that was the problem. Because I was using Hu Tao. Because Hu Tao was doing the most damage. Yeah, Sigurd himself isn't too bad. He did take a little bit longer because it was pretty much the same team I was using Nikita. It's probably going to change with Hu Tao, so... Best characters for Hyper Bloom? I think it kind of depends on the Electro. I would have to say... in Hydro, so I would probably go with... Nihida, Nuvalet... either Ye Miko or I, depending on if you even have them. and someone else to complement them. When it comes to like other characters, there are a bunch of other ones that you could use too. Trying to find someone out in the heat. It's going to be tough. Yeah, believe it or not, Dendro, Lumion, and Aether actually have a pretty good setup. Yeah, because the only thing you have to do for Dendro, Lumion, and Aether is have Sumeru. Once you unlock the statue, you could get Dendro, like right off the bat. Yeah, it was pretty solid with Dendro. Yeah, Barbara and Xingqiu are pretty easy to build when it comes to Hydro. Kuki is also pretty easy to build with Electro. So there are some pretty decent 4-stars you can use. They don't exactly have to be 5 stars. Hold on. No, so I gotta do hard mode. Okay. I could switch Xingqiu with another Dendro off-field since on-field Barbara carries. Yeah, true. Barbara definitely carries. By the way, you could beat the Fatui girl with Zhongli, Pillar, and Jean. Fatui girl? Who is that? I'm trying to think who that is. Oh, the third one. Oh. Yeah, I remember, I didn't watch the short, but I think some people were talking about, yeah, you could cheese the fight using Jean. Yeah. Basically doing the, yeah, Jean fall damage thing. Yeah. Oh, that would be crazy if I could pull that off. Jean is somewhat built. Zhongli, however, is not. So he is like a piece of paper. He would fall in that fight pretty quickly. Someone did I believe it. Yeah, I would believe it that someone would have done it on Fearless. Yeah, my Zhongli is not built at all, so I would have to be really careful with him. Did it without artifacts. Yeah, but my Zhongli is like, what, level 40? He's like way down here. Oh, he's actually higher now. Oh, level 60. But yeah, the only thing I have for Zhongli is... Yes, thank you, Zhongli. I have his weapon, but NF is using that. I don't use them. Which I don't mind. I've told the story before. I got them for other reasons. Try it with Jean only first. I don't know. I feel like I'm comfortable with Jean. I'm trying to think. We're only given a limited amount of time. I don't know how I would pull that off. Thanks, Zhongwei, for why I suck at dodging. Yeah, I think the only reason why I really got better with it was because of Ayaka, because a lot of her stuff is with her... Because she gets buffs and a cryo infusion with her alternate sprint. And it's really handy to use. I think that's probably why I got so good with it. Because that's why I'm like always moving around. Wow. Already second phase with this.
Flash attack! 2 on deck!
Defensive mode engaged.
You have a call on line 1. Someone is trying to sell me something. No, I don't want to attack those dudes. I want to attack him.
Being done. Draw's over.
I beat the time. Oh no, I did. Oh, by like what? A couple of seconds. Oh, I thought I did beat it. Oh. Jane doesn't even need to be built to be a warrior. Yeah, because you pretty much just have to use her skill. How am I gonna get less than 30 seconds though? I feel like I could. Oh, I don't want to use a feather. I don't have any resin. Yeah, because once you fought Sigurd, it's pretty much Sigurd, the local legend that we fight. He does the same thing. First phase is him attacking, and then second phase is he has minions that he summons. Yeah, it's pretty much the same one. Show him how it's done. I do have a built Kuching. I kind of have a very interesting build for her, yes.
The light will never die!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna turn off your light, dude. It's a little bright in here. Ugh, missed again.
Go. Look, the rainbow. Grip one.
Installation chamber.
Strike a pose.
I barely got to do anything with Hu Tao. Holy cow. Wow, okay, that was much better. I feel like it could do even better than 26 seconds, honestly. Holy cow. Oh, but what is my best one? 74 seconds for hard mode. Oh, so there was someone that did it on Fearless. Damn, EA, you have really good characters. 340 seconds on Fearless. Holy cow. Wow, that is crazy. EA has some really good characters, by the way. He was the one that was helping me out with some of the Lumine shorts that I've done the past couple of days. At least one of them. There was somebody else that helped me out with the first one, with Sit Lolly. They were the one that helped me out with Diana. And then a sprint. There we go. Yeah, where are you going?
Go. Lash attack.
As long as I get these
Cleanup sequence in the.
arena. I don't know. 26. 26, okay. Yeah, don't worry, no spoilers. The people here are actually really good when it comes to spoiling content. They tend to not do it, so I am actually grateful for that. Yeah, I feel like I can actually do better. Probably 25. If I could get Hu Tao's burst, maybe? Because I do have the crit damage. But it's also the chance of getting it, too. Because of the crit rate. She's only running with, like, 33. Yeah, everybody's pretty good for that, so you don't have to worry about that. He's going to do the sprint thing. Oh, he actually turned it down. Alright, I'm actually going to ignore Ino's skill, because it was kind of
Installation chamber.
messing it up. Whoa! Oh, that felt like that was faster. What was that? 25, 26. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I am definitely enjoying. I might actually keep this team. Yeah, even though I did like the Nahida one because it was a pretty fun one because of that EM. Yeah, I am liking this one. Yeah, it's right on 26. Right. Yeah, I feel like it could be a 25-second. Let's see if I can remember Kuching's build. I haven't really done too much with it. The only thing I haven't had her use Splendor. Too far away.
Cleanup sequence.
Enough of that. That's too much. Oh, a lot of time. Yeah, I lost a lot of time on that one. Yeah, Hu-Tao does the work. Yeah, when it comes to hyper carry, I don't know. I usually just use characters I pretty much have run with for years. So I don't really do anything that does like crazy amounts of damage, unless I'm doing like some goofy boss setup like I've had in the shorts. We'll find out when Yoda gets released. Ah, he was supposed to do a second one.
Got lucky that time. Don't blink.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Speed of light.
How am I still alive?
Incoming.
Strike them down!
There we go. It's a joke about having no synergy. It's Cryo Geodendronema. Yehoda is a character that was introduced with Nod Cry. We have seen her a couple of times in quite a bit of the Nod Cry stuff, but she is soon to be released. Well, I didn't exactly check her stuff. I could give her the build I used for her Echo challenge, but it's probably not going to do enough damage. I just got to remember what it was. I don't think it was crit rate. Electro bonus. Attack. Uh, 35 to 80. Yeah, thank you, Genshin, for your 5 years of games, and we still don't have saved loadouts. You know, whatever system you decided to put in, that ain't no loadout for the characters. Really.
Got lucky that time. One step back, two forward. Don't blink.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Ah! Oh, I almost dodged it. Yeah, I got your darkness right here, buddy.
Strike them down!
I will not. Quietly.
Now, true. I do like that they have the system set up so that we could check out like recommended artifacts for characters. I do like that. That is actually really handy. Because we could go to Farina, for example. I want to figure out like different artifacts for her, and I could go to artifact recommendations. I like this. This is actually really handy because this gives us a really good idea what people usually put on the characters. But when it comes to saving artifacts for the characters, they don't have that, and it's so annoying. Especially when you have hundreds of artifacts, and most of the characters in the game probably have a build or two. As people say, Genshin makers were supposed to be an art music story group, not devs. Yeah, it's kind of sad when we want them to be developers, but they're too busy doing everything else. Yeah. I do like this, though. This is actually a really good idea. But I don't know. I don't think we will ever see an artifact loadout that we could save for the characters. Unless it's like the last week of Genshin. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, Kuching is not doing too good. I think it might be Shimenawa, but yeah. Oh yeah, artifact loadouts would be helpful. Because, yeah, Hu Tao, for example. I have artifacts that I share with Klee, and it would be nice if I could save a loadout for Hu Tao and save a loadout for Klee, and then I could switch between the loadouts if I need to, instead of manually going to the artifacts and switching back and forth the ones that I use or don't use. It would be cool if this was automated, honestly. I am using the crit damage, so I'll actually leave that on Hu Tao, because that one is actually doing pretty good. But yeah, this is one of the many problems that many of us have brought up, and they've yet to change it. Imagine they haven't ever removed Genshin from PS4 because, yeah, imagining that all the lines of code was because of that, yeah. Alright, catching, you did pretty good. You actually dodged his Manus hack, but we are gonna see if we can get 25 seconds with him. Yeah, this has been a really fun team. Did I give Splendor back to... Okay, so she has it. It's like, wait, did I give the
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay. 3 solid hits. 4. 5. Alright, let me set up Rita, then Rina, then Ino first. Yeah, 27. Yeah, too long. I'm not insane. The 5 people talking to me behind me are insane. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I was going crazy in Xenoblade earlier because I'm trying to get this specific blade, but I wasn't getting it.
The light will never die.
Oh, it's probably going to be some goofy reason why I get like 25 seconds with this one. It'll be something silly. Oops. Yeah, it'll be something like that.
Installation chamber.
Strike a pop.
25. Nope. Ooh, that was a decent 26. Yeah, it would be nice. I know, I'm kind of liking the automatic mode of setting up Farina first and doing Brigada, then Ino, and then going to Hu Tao. Sands? For who? For Farina, it's HP. For Nefa, it is attack. For Ino, it's EM, and for Hu Tao, it is Pyro bonus. Yeah, the recommended one for Hu Tao is Pyro bonus. No, sorry, that's Goblet. Sans, it's HP, I believe. Yeah, Hu Tao uses HP, my bad.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, she runs HP. Yeah, I was thinking why was I thinking Goblet? Yeah, she should run the HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has the HP one. Yeah, HP with crit damage and attack. Yeah, because I didn't have any other HP ones. That's the only one I have that's Crimson Witch. EM Sands? Yeah, but it would have to be... It would have to be Crimson Witch. I would lose out on the Pyro bonus and the fun stuff with that, though. I can try it. I'll look for a decent one. I know it's using that one, so that one's a no-go. What about Nahida? Attack, crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, funny enough, Nahida actually has some pretty decent artifacts, by the way. I don't think I've ever shown those. Because we've only seen what Nahida has. Some of these I've actually specifically built. Depends on the off piece. Yeah, because this one has quite a bit of crit rate. This one is actually a fantastic piece for a lot of characters. Attack, EM, crit rate, crit damage. It's mostly because of that plus 56 EM. 777 HP, hell yeah. 777 HP, hell yeah. Yeah, this one had a lot of ER though too, but yeah, Goblet EM, I don't know. Yeah, I think it depends on the off piece, whatever I have for it. What is Goblet Pyro? I don't have... Yeah, I think that was one of the ones that I couldn't... I just never got, because even Klee has a different goblet too. What does Klee have? Yeah, she has Shimenawa. If only I'd... Oh, I would love to have Set Loudly. Good lord, the setups with her. I could use Strongbox, but the chances of getting a Pyro-specific goblet are pretty low. I could use... whatever it's called, the inventory. I think I know what you mean. The transmuter. I could use that, but that's expensive, and I do not have 4 bottles to make one. And I don't exactly use that, so I don't have any. Yeah, exactly. The 4-piece, yeah, it's pretty much her kit. That 4-piece Crimson Witch is so essential for Hu Tao. Oh, this, yeah, once again, I'm thinking about the goblet. EM Crimson Sands. I could probably see if I can even make it, because I don't think I can. I don't even know if I have enough bottles for it. It's a weird one from her. Let me check. Because I made a Hydro bonus goblet for Mulan, but it ended up turning into garbage. I couldn't even use it. Yeah, Goblet fan. Yeah, I made one for Mulan, but it ended up being garbage. I just don't know if I have any more of those bottles left. I probably have like 1. If I do, I can make a Pyro Sands. Yeah, Pyro stands for Hu Tao. I just don't know if I have any. Yeah, 'cause I only see feathers. 1 hour until my parametric transformer is done. Yeah, and I don't normally use that anyway. Because I usually just strongbox all my stuff, and then all the stuff that I don't need, I just strongbox it again. Yeah. Yeah, and I have 0 of them. And these I usually use for other characters, and I am not getting rid of any of these. Because some of these artifacts are older than this. Older than this. Yeah, I don't have enough for it.
Parties are a must for the well-man. The show begins.
Only because I can. Oh, that horrible healing. The only time you'll see my Farina do like less than 5,000 heal. Which is hilarious. Yeah, I just don't have any bottles. It's alright though. Well, seeing as though we couldn't exactly get to 25, we got to 26. That's actually pretty good. I was able to knock off 10 seconds off Sigurd. And Sigurd is kind of tough. Having Lunar Charge is kind of essential for that. So we could probably take a crack at the third boss here. With Hu Tao, of course. I won't try the gene thing though, because I wouldn't know how to set it up. So the time we have to beat on this one is 24 seconds. This was with Nihida in the team.
I've been waiting.
It makes it easier to use that, yeah, because he's just like his variant. Yeah, he's just like his local legend variant. Yeah, it's easier to take him down. Yeah, drain his HP completely or use skills enhanced by Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam. So definitely Ino and Nefer are being useful for that. A certain ratio of the damage dealt to it while in the state will be converted to reduce his max HP. If you have Moonsign Ascendant Gleam, this ratio will be increased. So pretty much Lunar Charge for that will increase the amount of damage he's taking in his second half. Because you have skill issue. Yeah, I could try it, I suppose. It really depends. Yeah, I suppose I could try it. Because that's mostly for his second phase, though, too. But yeah, I will say Lunar Charge is actually pretty useful for this boss. But yeah, let's try that. Bear in mind, I have not done this before with this fight, so I guess we'll see. Just to make sure Jean actually has Aqua, because that's pretty much her weapon. She still has her stuff, which she'll probably not need, but whatever. I could test it on this one first, just so I could get like the mechanic for it down. Yeah, because of all the, yeah. Shalonen would be a good one, but I'm also getting a lot of setup with Vaporize Hu Tao. Yeah. I could get the same with Ino, but I'm kind of losing some of that with the Lunar Charge setup. That's kind of where Farina is also coming into. So yeah, Shalonen would also be a pretty good one if I didn't have Farina. So Shalonen actually would be pretty helpful for that one too, but having the extra Hydro definitely helps out. Anyway. So I think all I would have to do is just charge attack and then... Yeah. Oh, wow.
Go as one!
Be free! Holy cow, that is a lot of damage. Oh, it almost juggled me.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Yeah, I got your banquet right. Oh, wow. Oh, I can see why. Holy cow.
Apologies. Please remain seated.
Pull!
Barely a scratch.
Oh, I like that. Hold on. I could probably use the Hu Tao team for menacing. I'm gonna try Fearless. CG and Bubble or Mono Bubble and Trapper in place. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the Illusory Bubble with Mona is actually pretty good with keeping them in place. Yeah, true. Because the charge attack, Jean's charge attack takes a little bit to get started, but it seems like I really only need her skill. It's been a while since I've done anything fearless. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. If I could cheese this boss. This is gonna be hilarious. Not you. Where is... Oh. There. Yeah, but the nice thing with Mona, she is based on ER, so you could get her burst really quickly. But the thing is, you kind of have to get the energy from it. For not using Ayaka 100% of the time. We're in it to win it. Did I even have the team set up for that? No, Jean was there. Okay, never mind. Thank you, overlay. Alright, don't die in one hit. Oh, that shield. Oh, you mean woman. I can knock her down. That's fine. I wish we had a... I wish they would upgrade the camera, because this is so slow. Yeah, I can't even knock her down. Ayaka wants to replace Lumion as the main character. Good luck. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, Farina. Yeah, because I could get rid of it quite quickly. And I don't even need a super strong heal either. I just need to heal up to max, and then just past it because of the Bond of Life, yeah. Very good point. Alright, so I gotta quickly switch. Heal. Wow, it is not doing anything. Oh, unless I actually... Is there something else I'm forgetting that's like special with this? Or I haven't tried Fearless, I don't know. Yeah, let me double check. There's gonna be some gimmick. So we didn't exactly have this. Consumes HP in combat to use Hunt Down when this hits. Restores a certain percentage of foe's HP and get attached to the Bond of Life to any character it hits. We saw that. What about its shield? Bond of Life is active to affect the character will take continually blah 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 blah. Foe's interruption capabilities and interruption resistance are both increased. When preparing to use Hunt Down, the foe creates a shield. Okay, so here it is. When shield is active, the foe will continuously attach Bond of Life to all characters. After the shield is broken, the foe will take immense damage. So how do we get rid of shield? It does not say. I need to do what Genshin players can't do. Well, I guess it's then my Farina's time to shine. Funny looking Farina. Oh, Farina, time for your heal build. Now I just gotta remember what she had. Healing bonus. That one is the same. This one. And then another reason why I wish we had character loadouts, good lord. Maiden's Beloved and Maiden's Beloved. Alright, so now she is fully ready for healing. Yeah, we were able to get 26 seconds for the second boss, and now we're just goofing around with the third boss. Oh yeah, we're having a lot of fun with this one, Xavier. Yeah, making the change from Nihida to Hu Tao is actually a lot of fun, but we're trying to do a little goofy fight with Jean and Farina with the third fight on Fearless, by the way. Oh, wow. Even my full heal, Farina. Holy cow. That thing is trying. That is a crazy Bond of Life, because mine does it like 8,000. Oh, wait, what if we... there's gonna be some way. I need to get energy for Farina so we can get burst. Yeah, because it is trying to get that Bond of Life, but you can see it. That Bond of Life is crazy. Yeah, my healing is not even touching that. Yeah, it's gotta be.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine, Gene. Walk it off. Yeah. And oh, a little bit more.
Yoo-hoo!
Yo-ho.
Wind, hear me.
Yeah, even a combo of Jean and Farina. Wow, that is a very strong Bond of Life. Yeah, that's what we were going to try and do, but the shields for the Fearless boss on this one is really tough to get through. Craftable Fontaine Sword. Yes, I do. I have Finale. When using an elemental skill, attack will increase by 15%. Yeah, it's Finale of the Deep. And this is why, chat, we build Zhongli. Now, we don't always have to defend on shielders. Yeah, it does, but it only benefits if we clear the Bond of Life. Yeah, it gives Bond of Life, but if you clear it, we get a buff. When Bond of Life is cleared, a maximum of at R2, 187.5 attack will be gained based on 3% of the total amount of life Bond cleared. Yeah, so it only gives us the buff if we clear the Bond of Life. And since even my Farina heal cannot out-heal that Bond of Life, it seems like it's pretty much a damage output. Just pull in Arlecchino. Wasn't it bad enough that I actually pulled on Nefer's banner a little while ago and got another Yao Yao? No, I wouldn't mind Arlecchino, but yeah. Yeah, that is a really tough boss, especially that field. Man, how did EA fight that one? Yeah, crazy bosses. He's my strongest team, but replace one character with Jean. Yeah, I'm not really sure. See 0 characters and 4-star weapons. Yeah, there had to have been some trick to it because it's that shield. You can't exactly... When you knock her down, you could probably use Jean's skill, but I wasn't able to do that. It had to have been some setup. Yeah, Fearless difficulty on the air is crazy. Did get a record for menacing, though, which is pretty cool. Don't use Hu Tao because you can't heal, although Hu Tao benefits with low HP. Yeah, true. It's very dangerous with Bond of Life and Hu Tao. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to use Hu Tao with... Well, maybe for the hard mode, because I would like to see if I could do better. It's fine. I can wing it. I feel like it definitely not start. I have to change the team. Change the team. Change the team. Change the team. Failed. Party setup. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's the same thing as before. Farina scale, Brigida, and then Ino for like a little extra hydro. Or, now we just do that anyway. See, Hu Tao's doing just fine. Alright, now that we're ready for that, we can use Final Burst, Brigida will be ready, then Farina, and then Hu Tao yet again. Yeah, 27, 28, 29. And I didn't even get to hit it. Yeah, because I think the Fearless one sets up Bond of Life like right at the get-go. Why was the boss still there? What? Yeah, some of the... Yeah. It seemed like we got the Bond of Life against us like right at the beginning of the Fearless fight. And I'd imagine it's the same for like all three of them. Oh, did I actually... Hold on. This is why we need character loadouts. Alright, so now I gotta remember what she had before. Alright, Golden Troop, crit damage. The Goblet was the same. This was different. This was HP... I think. HP and HP. Okay, so Farina is now all set. 58 to 19. Okay, that's good. Manefa, you had Vortex. I know you're good. Hutao. What about the Circlet? Okay, he's still. Oh, alright. Now they're good. Learning design, philosophy, and learned a lot about game map and website UI differences in Western and Eastern styles. It makes sometimes made sense about Genshin. Yeah, I can see that. So I'd imagine, like, some of the UI choices are, like, really aesthetic, while the other ones are more of, like, a utility-based. Like, is it going to get the job done versus, hey, this looks actually kind of nice. That sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely imagine the difference. I think we could probably use the more aesthetically appeasing UIs. Because we are pretty boring. Alright, Brigitte, do your thing. There. Ran away. Ran out of stamina, so yes.
Defensive mode.
Pardon you. 22, 23, 24. Ooh. Double checking the overlay. That was like right at the tail end of 24. Yeah. We might be able to get 23 seconds with this one, honestly. Because that was a hit that I missed because she decided to fly across the arena with one of her attacks. Honestly, Hu Tao is cleaning the house in these fights. Because, by the way, these times were mostly gotten by Nahida, except for that second boss fight. I had like 33 seconds for Sigurd. But these other times we're done with Nahida in this fight. The only change is getting rid of her and adding Hu Tao. So Hu Tao is really doing some good work here. Oh, why do you keep juggling her? Brigitte, what are you doing?
Flash attack! Strike a pop!
Oh, get a good hit, get a good hit. Come on. I missed it. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just remember, too, this is a C0 Hu Tao. Her C1 removes that stamina cost for her charge attack. It would be, I could pretty much just spam it and keep going, and I would still have enough stamina to dodge. Yeah, but that's alright. Not for your playstyle. Yeah, I get it too. It took me a little while to get used to her because of her. She gets stronger the less health she has, so it did take a little while for me to get used to. IKEA instructions don't have text. Yeah, it's all picture books. It's like a Lego set. I need 1A to go into 3C, and that'll comply with 2E and 5F. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Good to hear it, Finn. Arlecchino not being able to heal ends up scaring me a lot. Yeah, true. She does heal with her burst, but yeah, a lot of it's pretty much her own version of Wonder Life. Yeah. I would imagine I would probably have to get used to that one as well, because that's like a whole new scary. Oh, it did the attack again. Stop doing that.
Cleanup sequence.
One. That's a no. And I think I couldn't see your previous chat on. It would be cool if I got 23 seconds already. Once you die with Arlecchino, even if you revive with food, you're screwed. Yeah, take your time, Finn. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, we could be Vegeta, but that's also kind of taking away from Hu Tao doing damage to Vegeta.
Defensive mode.
Brigida's doing the juggling that's really messing that up. I couldn't attack at all. Brigida is being mean. Yeah, you can heal with Arlecchino too. It's with her burst. It's similar to what Hu Tao can do. It's just that it's a little bit more interesting with the Bond of Life and Arlecchino. Yeah. Because with Hu Tao, you don't have to worry about Bond of Life. Because she does do the healing with her burst. It's like a... It's based on her HP. Alright, Brigida, stop juggling her. Come on. Ooh, 52,000. Oh, 24. Let me double check. 23. Yeah, it was 24 seconds. Man. Western games started on PC, so they tend to have a clean screen with minimal UI and less instructions on how to play. Eastern games start on phone niche, so they have lots of text and explanation. Yeah, because I can definitely see that because of like the larger populations over in the East. So yeah, everything would definitely be on phone versus computers. Yeah. Part of the Asian design philosophy, instead of hiding information behind things for minimal. Yeah. Yeah, and that's actually kind of a good thing too, because it's more transparent. I think that's kind of what they're going for, instead of having like the minimalism. Yeah. Yeah. And there was a lot of text. Whew, there was a lot. Quite a lot of ER in order to constantly have her burst, so you're not dying as easily. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I know early on I did have trouble with Hu Tao, but you kind of see in my playstyle, I'm usually moving around quite a bit. Yeah, still a fair amount. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of extra ER. Yeah, kind of fun learning things that make you understand how people get used to things depending on the environment. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because great example is Hu Tao. I really like her as a character. I had a very, kind of a special reason of getting her, and I really wanted to learn her playstyle, and it did take a little while. And I think it helped with me always using characters like Ayaka that I never really depended on shielders, so I'm like constantly moving around and switching teams. And it kind of plays into how Hu Tao works, because a lot of her stuff is that charged attack, so you definitely need the stamina. And that's like one of the big things with her.
Installation
So yeah, Hu Tao pretty much fits right into my playstyle. And Brigitte is not, because she keeps on juggling them. Arlecchino friends are both sharing Staff of Homa. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Staff of Homa. I do like Primordial Jade. It is fun. Yeah, because with Arlecchino, you don't have to do the charge attack. Yeah, it's not necessarily part of it. Yeah, because with Hu Tao, if you have noticed, there are some bonuses that you get with what Hu Tao can do with the charge attack. It's kind of similar to that little symbol that pops up with enemies that are afflicted by Arlecchino. It just gives them like kind of gives her a higher damage. And with Hu Tao, it also increases the burst damage. So any enemies that are like afflicted by it take more damage. So it is kind of similar to Hu Tao. Staff of Scarlet Sand Sino. A Sino signature, okay. Death animations coming after the screen. Yeah, true. Yeah, we have seen a couple of versions of that, have we? Yeah, because honestly, I kind of feel that, like Ganyu, for example, there are some weapons that, because I guess a lot of people consider Almost Bow her signature, but there are some weapons that actually are a bit stronger than that. Because Skyward Harp is actually really good. I've used this for the longest time. And for some reason, Akasha thinks this one is fantastic because this gave me the 5%, but that's another story. It is, but for Melt Sino is better. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, some of the weapons are definitely really good for other characters. It's funny how it just happens to work out like that. And it's kind of nice. It gives us options that we're not, like, especially restricted as much. Ever since Tonari and Lene released their bows, a meta for almost all bow characters. Yes, I would love to have First Magic. Lene's bow is so good. Oh. But then again, Yelan's bow would actually be pretty decent too. That one's kind of like based on HP. I would find a use for that one. A rainbow. Yeah, go juggle, Rita, because that's oh, I got the hit right when she landed. Oh, hold on, I want to double check the overlay. Yeah, right when she came down to the ground, I actually got the hit. And then someone posted in the chat. Main stat for Lane's weapon, I don't know. I'd imagine it is, and I can't find the spot, I'm struggling. No, keep working on it, Flynn. If you do have too much trouble, just check the fandom website, because it'll show you step by step. Yeah, I don't know what the main stat for Lane is. I think it might be crit damage. Yeah, First Magic is a really good bow, because I would like to get... I probably would put it on Ganyu. Yeah, I just can't remember what the main stat for it is, because I don't have it. Polar Star. Yeah. And its Ascension is crit rate, you think? Venti is his own signature weapon? You mean that Viridescent bow isn't his? I thought that was. Whatever it's called. It's not Viridescent. No, it's something. Yeah, so I guess that's the final times for hard mode. Hu Tao cleaned house. Yeah, I think she might even do 23 seconds for that first one. Yeah, Hu Tao really put in the work for Sigurd. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's pretty aesthetically close to him, too. I just can't remember the name of it. I thought it was green. I'll double check, even though I don't have it on the archive. Whenever this loads, good lord. No, it's not Skyward Harp. No, that's a different one. No, there is a specific one that I would consider Venti's main weapon. Equipment. It's way down. No, it's not that. Oh, what is it? It's not Hunter. Hunter's Quarry? Or was it a different one? Oh, I think I was thinking of the 4-star one, the Viridescent... Oh, whatever that one is. Yeah, it's right next to Black Cliff and then Alley Hunter. I think that's what I was thinking of him being a signature. It's a 5-star. Oh, okay, then it might be this one, the Hunter, whatever that one is. Yeah, because Skyward Harp, I don't know, that doesn't really fit his design. Old main weapons. Yeah, that's probably why I'm thinking that. Yeah, First Magic is a crazy weapon to get. It would be cool if I could see it, but I don't have it. Oh, the Hunter's one is Tighnari's. Yeah, whatever it's called. It's Hunter's something. I think it's Hunter's Quarry, but I could be wrong. I also believe this one is also pretty good too. Chaska's signature. I was really tempted to pull for that one. Because I think that one works with charged attack. And that's pretty much Ganyu's gimmick. Oh yeah, and by the way, since we are in the weapon archive, 5 years later and still no black iron sword, by the way. It's not in here. Eulogy for the End. Venti weapon besides... Oh, let me double check. Yeah, because Yoimiya's is this one. Oh, okay, Eulogy. Okay, yeah. That might be the one. Yeah, because you had said it had blue accents for it, yeah. Yeah, I think it might be that one I was thinking of then. Yeah. Elegy? What? Wait, do some people actually pronounce eulogy elegy? Like allergy? Oh, that's odd. Okay. That's how I heard everybody else pronouncing it. Really? They pronounce eulogy like that? Okay. Probably because they don't hear eulogy often. Probably why that Archon Quest Part 4 was so weird. Because it did not work. And eulogy. Yeah, but then again, by that... Oh, wait a minute. Let me think. Wait, Nefer, I think you actually might be onto something, because I was kind of going by phonetics. So if you actually base it on the pronunciation you just had, elegy, that actually fits. And elegy. So maybe they were kind of basing it off of that pronunciation? Because for me, I've always known that as eulogy. But I guess they... Unless I'm mistaken. An elegy for Faded Moonlight. Yeah, because that actually phonetically works. Huh. Interesting. So I think English should be divided based on dialects and pronunciation. This is exactly why the English language is one of the hardest languages to learn, because of things like this. Yeah. Because of there, and there. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, definitely a fun one this time around. Hutao put in the work. And we need to put Klee's stuff back. She actually needs the circlet. And Yenfei can actually keep that. Or... Oh, Klee already had that. Alright, so we're good. finally someone agrees. Oh, the English language is crazy. I've spoken the English language all my life, and I believe it's crazy. The English language is the hodgepodge of everything. English is not easy. No, good lord, no. When the only thing they know is internet slangs. No, it is a very hard language. Because it's mostly because of all the nuances inside it. It's easy for me to say that because I'm a native speaker of English because I'm from America, so yeah, I speak English. But yeah, the language is crazy. Even I have problems with some of like pronunciations. I try my best. Yeah, even people that only yeah, exactly. Even English speakers have problem with English. Oh yeah, yeah. There's so many nuances. Yeah. And I think the best example would be there, and there. Even though they sound the same, it's actually like 3 different words. It's like, what? Some sources document English having around 600,000 total words, including borrowed and variations. Yeah, we have a lot of variations. We've got to talk about dialects, accents, and pronunciation. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah.
Wanna come over for tea?
It can be crazy. What do I have for resin? 32. Oh, I can fight a weekly boss. Who have I fought for weekly bosses? I have 2 more bosses, and I did fight the whale. That is for Mulan. I'll take the tea. It's morning. I need something to wake me up. Yeah, and it is now... Well, I think this clock is either 5 minutes slow, 5 minutes fast. It's about 9 o'clock at night for me. So, who are we going to fight for a boss? Why don't we fight someone that no one ever fights? It's like, when was the last time anybody ever fought this boss? I'm gonna go say hi to him. Trying to think. Wait, do I not have Dia Klee? Wait, where's Klee's? Oh, she's with Ganyu. Well, I could go with a Hyper Bloom team. Yeah, let's go Hyper Bloom. When was the last time I used Hyper Bloom? Let's go with this one. You'll see in a second who the weekly boss is. I don't exactly need it, but yeah, whatever. According to Google, the pronunciation of elegy? Wow, that is really making me second guess where I actually got the pronunciation eulogy. Oh, that is so odd. I might have to head over to Wikipedia, honestly. Wow, this is so weird. Oh man, because I have been pronouncing it wrong this entire time then. Oh yeah. Hey. so I bet you're wondering what boss we're going to fight. And, well, we're going to head out into the desert. Yeah, when was the last time anybody fought Apep? Maybe that's a science word, or maybe just cultural nuance. It might be cultural, because eulogy, we usually use that with, like, funerals. Because eulogy usually means... I think it's just a name for, like, standing up and kind of honoring the person that had, like, recently passed. I don't know the direct definition for it, but that's what it's usually used in. It's like funerals, and you're honoring the dead. I was just gonna run with the, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of that pronunciation before. Not Sumero. Oh, there's nothing wrong with APAP. APAP is fine. But yeah, I was just gonna run with the, Hyperbloom team for a savior. It's even more difficult when you realize borrowed words just break the logic of English pronunciations, if there even is any. Yeah, because I think sometimes we try our best. Because I think there are even times where we don't even have a word for... Because I know there are other languages that have, like, words, but we don't have words to, like, cover that. Or we have words. Like, I think a good example is, like, sarcasm. We have certain words for, like, you know, like our slang when it comes to, like, sarcasm, but there are other languages, like, Japan, they actually don't have certain words that cover, like, sarcasm. So, yeah, there are times where mourning something with a sense of loss or nostalgia. Yeah, and it's usually just, like, honoring somebody, and it's usually done with, like, a speech or for yourself. Yeah. Cool. We all got to learn something today, that English is goofy as hell. Alright, this is mostly going to be Kujo Sara's fight, because she's one of the... Well, no, Mona can do pretty good too. I'm just going to keep everybody alive with Shalonen. I was thinking of doing Pyro with this fight, but I didn't really feel like using Mulan again. And it has been some time since I've used the Hyper Bloom team. So I think... Oh, that's where the Skyward Harp is. Oh, thank you, Kujosar. At least I now know. Found the bow. Oh, I did the glitch. I did the bow. Whoops.
Decided by
yeah, I was like, it auto aimed.
Delved into destiny.
It's funny how that still works. Hold on, Nikita.
Storm the front. Strike.
Come on.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's usually like the concept of it. 'Cause I think it's one of the more notable ones I've seen is like sarcasm. Oh yeah, he does. I agree.
Quiver.
Yeah. Because we definitely have words for sarcasm.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, a lot of other countries and cultures do not.
Shadows of fate. Strike. Sharing my knowledge.
Haha, I got a pretty good dodge for that one.
No turning back. Flash.
He's gonna do his thing. Oh, I can barely see it. Never mind. Yeah, now for the fun part. Enjoy.
Strike. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
We're actually going to be seeing some Mona do a pretty good job with this, because, I'm going to take this out first. Mona's really set up for DPS, not support.
Shadows of fate.
Because once again, I use a character completely different from what everybody else does.
Everyone hold
Probably
hands.
help if I did that.
Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, yeah.
Singular still don't like you for every person, but don't like how need to be different verbs for each tense. By the way, I still don't know the meaning of an adverb.
I see everything.
That's alright. Off the top of my head, I don't know either.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Hey, share
So-
my knowledge.
Oh!
I see everything. Yeah.
Oh. Allegory. Ooh, okay.
Strike!
Yeah, I think I know where I was getting... Yeah, because that's what I usually see for eulogy. It's E-U-L-O-G-Y. That's probably where I was getting that from. So I think it actually might be a different word. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Yeah, we live in the time.
Quiver!
Oh well, nothing for it. And kapow! Oh, you do use Mono like that. I never see anybody use Mono as a DPS. It's always a support. She is... I am doing 5 against the enemy.
Strike!
She does crazy damage. Not enough people use her.
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, because I think it was Call A I was getting boss materials for. Honestly, seeing people in LA, it's like the only reason I topped English high school was because I knew from the internet. Yeah. Yeah, so looking back and seeing those other words, I think it was actually Elegy. I don't know the story behind that, but I do know that it is actually pretty funny. I don't know. Probably because it was easy to access, and Genshin has always been
Let engraved names
popular.
echo!
Yeah. Alright, so I gotta find the shield. Yep.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Oh yeah, because against Mango Kenki, I actually got several times over 100,000 with Mono. And it usually was with Mango Kenki, which is hilarious.
Quiver!
I see everything.
By the way, the music is getting really good.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
I'm gonna spin.
Mountain's veins boil! Flash!
Everyone hold hands.
Gaining the upper hand!
So I can get that one.
Storm the front! Quiver! Impossible!
No, that's fine. Because I'll say this too, it's like, we have a lot of characters in this game. Use them however you want.
I see everything.
I just happen to take certain characters and use them in like a goofy way. Like Pyro Ayaka.
Bring it!
It was just something I wanted to try.
Let engraved names echo!
Yeah, when it comes to the Google Classrooms thing, I really don't know.
Let me scribe.
I'm gonna run.
Strike.
I gotta be careful with Sora.
Shadows of fate.
Good fun of that. Yeah, I will say, Jay, when it comes to Mona, she is a really fantastic support. But a while ago, I did make a short on her. She has a lot of potential as a damage dealer. I will say she probably is one of like the higher sub DPS characters that I've seen. That's probably on the lower end of damage dealers herself. She does so good. Finn is like, are you pronouncing it Mongu Kenki on purpose, or? Oh, it was probably an accident. Yeah, I usually say Mongu Kenki. Yeah, Hyper Bloom is strong. Let me grab this. I could probably re-up on my enunciation of the boss. I don't mind learning something. I think I just say that because it's like quicker for me, but yeah, I could double check on the name of it. Because I think it was, yeah, because I was like this originally because when we first learned of Yehoda, I actually did keep on saying Jehoda. But once we actually learned of her name, yeah, I tried very hard to correct it to Yehoda. Oh yeah, Hyper Bloom is a really fun team to build. Big reason why Nada does quite well with that one. Oh, why am I adding an N to that? Magu Kenki. Wow, I've done that for a while, haven't I? I've always put an N in there, and there isn't one. Oh, wow. I don't know. I guess it's just one of those, yeah. I was probably basing it off of his technique, Tengu. I don't know. Why did I add an N to his name? Oh, that is odd. Yeah, since it's no... Yeah. Yeah, that's on me. Alright, I'll try my best to remember that. Yeah. Huh. Now, good on you for pointing it out. Yeah. I think it's probably because I've always said Manga Kenki. Like, I've added an N to it. Kind of like how I subtly add, like, a third syllable to Liwa. Because it actually does have a... Almost sounds like there's a third syllable to Liwa. But it only has two. I still accidentally say Jehoda, but this happens the same. Yeah, the J is Y. Yeah, no, this one in previous. No, thank you, Nefer. Yeah, I do try when it comes to enunciating everything I say and pronouncing correctly. Yeah, I'll try and remember that, or I'll just keep it up with Mango. Yeah, I'll just keep calling him Mango or something. Sure. I'm just gonna heal up my team first. Mona's pretty much good, so just give me a second, Finn. Stop being... Jay, you're not lazy, you're taking your time. Mona is waiting for you. That's all. You're not lazy.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Next we learn that your name is Biblical Morning instead of
Two
Typical
heads are better
Moron.
than one.
half the heal. This is taking forever. I mean, I can imagine I butcher my native language more than English. Yeah. Well, then again, it is kind of easy to butcher the English language. I've been saying Mengu instead of Magu. Alright, everybody's full healed. Don't have a reason to right now. Yeah, I will say, it's like if you don't have a reason to use the characters, don't. You don't force yourself, because
This is how it must be.
it'll potentially lead you to not liking the character, and I don't want to do that to anybody, because a lot of the characters I do use, I have a lot of fun using. But I will say, if you don't like the character, or if you don't like the playstyle or mechanics, yeah, don't force it. Damn. One game, thank you. Yeah, but some of them are really fun. Because I kind of wish more people gave Lanyan a chance. Not gonna lie, when I first saw Kazuha, I thought he was a DPS on the support. I don't know what I thought when I first saw him. Oh, because this is way back. Because we had the mini tournament. This was that little in-between quest with him and Beto. I don't know. I didn't really think much of him. He ended up being a fantastic support, but Mango's a good. It's been a while since I've had a Mango. I think the last thing I've had are grapes, but yeah, I got grapes in the fridge. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a Mango. Get Kazuha and build him as a DPS. Oh, I don't know how much Lanyan is used. She's pretty famous. She beat Zhongli and Shield. Oh, that's good. You don't have to protect my image. I'm Well, I usually say stuff like that so people don't put themselves down too much. That's why I was like on top of that. Okay, so Lanyan is. I know she has a pretty good shield. And Aoife and Electro Charge teams. I like Lanyan. She is fantastic. She's quick. You give her sacrificial fragments, and she could constantly use her skill. It hasn't been long since you had Apple, though. Mangoes? I don't know anymore. Yeah, once we know how to pronounce a fruit, then we'll know what it is. Oh, there you go. There you go, Finn. Nicely done with the AR-26. Shield is 1.2 times stronger than Zhongli. Honestly, I don't really use her for the shield. It just happens to be there. So I mostly use her for her skill. Yeah, because I did eventually... Nice. I saw Aoife. Yeah, I will say with Aoife, I've really only used him with a friendship team. And with Lanyan, I gave her... Yeah, I gave her the sacrificial fragments. I gave her the R5 version of that. Because it increases the chance to reset the cooldown. It was originally for Nahida, but I don't necessarily need all of that cooldown for Nahida's skill. So I ended up giving it to Lanyan because it actually makes her skill like much faster. And I gave her Golden Troop. So, yeah, she's definitely a lot of fun. It said her EM build is better than shield build with attack percentage. Yeah, she's one of those goofy ones because she's based not only on EM but attack. So you kind of have to pick and choose because a lot of her damage is through her skill and burst. But that also changes if you're trying to work with her shield. So yeah, I could see that. Grapes don't taste the same. Yeah, that is true. But they are pretty good with yogurt. And granola. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going. I just wanted a decent team. Wow, a lot of people on today. It would be such a great idea if I had to make an endgame where we have access to any and all characters without whatever talent, constellation, or refinement we want, except it's a real test of skill. Ooh. You know, I just thought of something. What if there was a way that there was... Oh, because of mobile? Yeah. Let's try it again. What if there was an event or a special domain where it was kind of like PvP, but we could actually switch characters with the person we're in co-op with? For, I don't know, fighting bosses or whatever. It'd be pretty gimmicky, but... What's going on, Finn? Then again, I don't think it would actually work. I think your idea is pretty good, though. I see 2 oculi up here. They made an event before where we could choose any character we wanted to fight bosses, but had predetermined builds. Yeah, because it's kind of similar to the trial characters. Kind of why I got really sick of the trial characters, because apparently the only thing they could ever put on them was Noblesse Oblige. That's kind of why I only recently started using Noblesse. I hated that artifact set, because that was the only one they would use for trial characters. Ugh. And we've had other artifacts in the meantime, by the way. It's just been crazy. It's just been ridiculous.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Alright, so... Are we fighting anybody, or just exploring, or what, Finn? What's going on? Gotta claim a reward. Oh, from where I could see, probably Catherine. If you're trying to get stuff from Catherine, probably can't be in co-op. I'll say Noblesse because I haven't gotten 5-piece goods set for Bennett, and last year I farmed it. Yeah, I did it off and on because I wanted to...
Oh, my plan for the day?
I have a set
Doing
for
whatever
him.
I feel like, I suppose.
I was doing
Same
one
with tomorrow. And the day after that.
for Xing Show. And it was, I think it was Diona. I also wanted to get Noblesse for. Because I kind of wanted to get away from Tenacity, but I also... Cleo themselves getting good artifacts. Oh, they easily could. Arlecchino and the Whale, that can definitely happen. I just don't know what's going on with Finn now, because I'm in their world right now. Thought we were going to explore, but I guess they're just trying to do something. Yeah, because I'll be on for... It's 9:30 for me right now, so I'll probably do the stream for another 2 hours or so. I don't want to have it go past midnight. But yeah, we'll have enough time for that. Yeah, because I don't want to have a super late stream. I cannot do 2 o'clock in the morning again. Because I'm going to have a lot of Xenoblade to go through. I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours to go through. Some of it's just farming stuff, so I can easily edit it down. But yeah, I just have a bunch to do. Because right now I have YouTube scheduled up to Chapter 9. And Farina's boss, yeah, we can do that. That is Hydrotopla. Yeah, I was kind of I was going to take a break with the story. I could talk about it now because we're like right in the middle of chapter 9, chapter 8, whatever. Trying hard not to get Flynn's luck would be great for cosplay though. I would have to get a pole arm and a lantern. I have a Coleman
Swallows
lantern.
nest when skies are fair,
I don't think it would work.
but hide when storms are in the air.
Oh look, the boss is already down. Cool. That means we get to teleport away because it's not here. Let's go here. If I go to the Xenoblade playlist and click Show Unavailable Videos, it shows private video, and by counting them, I know how much you have scheduled. Yeah, so how I have set it before is that, yeah, that's a great way to tell, because I have it scheduled up to the end of Chapter 9 right now, which is whatever episode it is, 39 maybe, is like the last one. But yeah, I have them scheduled out ahead. And if you're wondering why I have them like every other day, it's just to give me enough time with my schedule and then having time to edit, export, upload, and pretty much do that over and over again. Yeah. So that's why the every other day, if anybody was wondering. Running around with Fontaine with Shalona, and I accidentally ran straight into Vivienne. Oh, say hi to Vivienne for me. Flashbacks from last time. And the boss is done. Okay, why am I even here then? That person is doing... Wow, they're doing pretty good with Ganyu. Time changes this weekend too. Yes, it goes back an hour. I said this earlier in the stream. I think Nefer was here. Can't we just do away with the daylight savings time? Honestly. Why do we still have it? We have the internet. We have all this technology. We do not need daylight savings time. It is such a pointless waste of time. Hooray, I actually get to see the boss this time. Yeah, you were here, yeah. Yeah, I think
We're way behind schedule.
the other person is a really good Ganyu. I swear, if I see 20 million, okay.
Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Closing in.
Yeah, pretty cool, because I get to show off my Lanyon. I think it's... Alright, it's gonna do the main attack here. Okay.
Up and away.
And then it's gonna move, or... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, they were sitting back. I definitely use Ganyu. I'm one more up close for that. It's not up to me because it's somebody else's world, Jester. Wait, does it get ahead or behind with daylight? We gain an hour, so if it was like 2 o'clock, we would change it back to 1 o'clock. Provided moral support. I'm just being really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this will take too long anyway, because I don't want to... Because I would actually like to fight the weekly bosses. Because I could probably use somebody different. But yeah, I usually don't see... I know Ganyu is there for, like, long range, but I'm usually fighting up close. Because that's kind of how you use her boss, her burst. Oh, is that it, Finn, or did you need this one again? Oh, so technically I can stream 1 hour late according to real time. Not right now, no. And my sleep deprivation is also saying no. I have ruined my sleep schedule so much over the years, it is tough. What if I brought Arlequin? I have seen you before.
Closing in.
Attacking Hydra's help with Farina is crazy, though. Oh, he actually was right here.
Closing in.
Oh, you can actually take those out pretty easily.
Swift as the swan. Let them fly.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other characters I've actually brought in with Arlen. You know, I think a couple of times I've done, like, I did the solo Farina when I was working on the slow reverbed video. So I had Farina take on Arlecchino. I'm trying to think of other times that I've actually used people other than Ayaka, because he's a character. Yeah, I would imagine. I have yet to run into a C6 Sitlali. I do have a friend that mains Sitlali, but I have yet to run into a C6 one. Oh, and to pair that with my Lumine. Oh. Oh, I would love to see that. Ayaka main for a reason. Yeah. I've used Ayaka for so many bosses. Even the cryo hypostasis. I kind of have to run her a little bit differently, but yeah, it's possible. That's where the Aquila comes into play. People on co-op scare me. I don't understand people. Oh, welcome to Earth, where everybody is weird. Yeah, co-op isn't too bad. I've met a lot of nice people in co-op. Got to get Escafé on. Oh, I would love to get Escafé. Yeah, it was because of Emily. I was waiting for Emily at the time. That's why I passed up on a lot of good characters. I passed up on Sitlali, Escoffier. Ugh. Who did I not pass up for Emily? I don't know. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some water, so I will be right back. I found a white whale. What? Ugh. And possibly the most cracked C6 Yelan? Ooh, okay. 2 days ago, someone joined your world and asked my conjurer after knowing if they asked some boy, and soon as said obviously they left in the middle of help. Oh, okay. Wild. Yeah, I haven't run into too many. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with them, Finn.
The
I just
best
came back.
rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk.
Oh, what's the name of
Furniture
that
like
bow?
that can be just...
Oh, what's the name of that bow? Oh, I keep forgetting what the name of her bow is. Yeah, I know it. It's the one that has the HP on it. Yeah, I know her bow. Yeah, I could use Nihida. 91,247 on Yelan is good. Hey, it's Calais. Yeah, why don't we actually do this? Simulacra. Yeah, that's what it is. Aqua Simulacra. Thank you. Just because I have an INO profile pic and use stickers a lot, it's misunderstandable, but I kind of don't like these kind of people in any game of social media. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, Yelan's signature is Aqua Simulacra. I know, I think some people need to not be on social media. Twitter. Who are we gonna have as a secondary? Probably someone that heals? Charlotte? Alright, we got Nada. 91,247 seems low for C6R5. Oh, I need to teleport away. Gotta teleport away, Finn, so we can let the boss respawn. So I'll teleport over here. 95,220. Oh, that is really good crit rate on Farina. Oh. Yeah, so the 226, that's probably coming from Splendor. I only use it for artworks and watch dramas, so nobody calls me Unk when a new thing's popular. You're old. Oh, and the heat of rocking the bonus to EM. Alright, okay, it should be back. There we go, the boss is back. 300% on the ER and Raiden. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I think another one I've seen a couple of times is finding a new Valette that has like over 300 crit damage. Calling me all the time. I know, isn't it?
I see everything. Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
I don't even need to use Charlotte, but I will. I can do this.
Stop that! The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
C5 Albedo. Nice. Oh, bloom damage putting in the work. Sweet. Yeah, I think finding any Albedo with a constellation is, you don't find that often. Staff of Homo. I've seen Staff of Homo on John Way. Yeah. But constellations on Albedo? Wow, that's actually pretty rare. I find those people insane and fill the static characters fully. It's maxing, but like a little divided would be better. Yeah, I think it depends on the character. I think the craziest thing I've seen, I think it might have been modded in, but there was a 4,000 EM Nahida. I'm pretty sure it was probably modded in. But this was a while ago too, so I don't remember what was going on with it. It's been 2 whole years since I saw anyone with a Mondstadt character with a constellation. Hold on, Finn. Do I have a Mondstadt character with a constellation?
How brilliant!
I have the base Klee. Gina just got, so she's... Oh. Yeah, I think it was modded, or they had done something. I think there was also like a 3,000 or something EM Kazuha too. Like something crazy, yeah.
May I present?
Talking limited ones. Yeah, I only clean Jean though. And they're base C0. And Mona too, yeah. Yeah, all the good ones I have are base character. I don't have any constellations for anybody that's decent. Yeah, that's just how it is. Alright, let's have any... Doesn't have many limited 5 stars. Yeah, that is true. Some of the ones they do have are pretty decent. I still feel Klee is definitely one of the better ones, even though some people don't like her playstyle. Do the Abyss? No. The Abyss is single player only. Albedo, Klee, and Yula are the only ones. And Venti. Who else do we have? I feel like there's somebody we're missing. Yeah, unfortunately, Finn, the Abyss is only for a single player. Everybody forgot Diluc. Even me. Sorry, Diluc. That's what you get for having a really... Oh, yeah, Durin. Mini Durin. He is part of Dragonspine, and that is... sort of considered Mondstadt. Sort of. Diluc is standard. Yeah, true. Yeah, we really don't have a lot for Mondstadt. Ugh, co-op lag. Oh, you have a Diluc plushie in real life, so don't forget him. Ah, okay, nice, nice. Alright, don't worry, on my way. Despise Diluc. Yeah, I've said it before. I don't hate him, but I kind of wish I got somebody else. So I would have loved to get a constellation for Mona. I haven't gotten to that place. Want to try to get there. The Abyss. Well, it'd be pretty easy for you. Actually, wait a minute. There is a way we can actually get to the Abyss. We just have to go to Cape Oath. Yeah, meanwhile. Made my mannequins pretty good looking. I don't even feel like they need outfits. I will say, even though I haven't played Meliostra Wonderland, honestly, I kind of wish they actually made a better decision of having some of that stuff for free. So you got a random achievement while just walking around. Oh, there you go. I don't know if it is unlocked.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to
Because it's
appreciate
kind
how
of...
beautiful
There's
it is.
two ways to get there. Oh, it actually might be unlocked because I do see the portal. Oh, let's double check.
Hey!
Yeah. Yeah, because the portal here, it only spawns if you actually do... Oh, Dragon Spine. Oh, that's what you were talking about. There is a quest that is involved with that, and we start that here. There is a campsite that we could get started. Let's travel... Yeah, that's over here. We get to travel to the west a bit. Oh, so the portal is always there. It would look locked on the map if it was locked. Yeah, I guess they were also... Yeah, I think they were talking about the Dragon Spawn. I can't make games in Wonderland. Yeah, that was another thing I saw, is that the only way you could do like the custom map making is PC only. Which kind of makes sense, but that's also pretty restrictive too. Quest is around 45 minutes long. Yeah, it does take a while, Finn. Because there are a couple of things that need to be done. I am heading the wrong direction. That's what I get for using a rotating map. Let me navigate. Okay. Find an easier way up here. Similar game called Die of Death. Okay. Editor alone is 2 gig. Oh wow, okay. Good for PC, ain't nobody making games on mobile unless they're masochists, yeah. Making a map on mobile would be pain. Oh yeah, I can imagine that too. Yeah, mobile users have it rough for this game. Not only the data usage, but oh man. I do kind of feel bad for them too. 'Cause they have to deal with so much. Oh, right away. Alright. Yeah, so the teleports themselves, like the waypoints here, we can unlock in co-op. It's the statue that's up here that we'll have to be in single player to get. Unfortunately, which is beyond me. I still don't know why this is a thing. We have to be in single player to unlock the statue. I can't do anything with Dendro against that dude. It isn't hard, it's just when make multi-platform games. PC users want complicated mechanics, which isn't feasible on mobile. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to some of it. Abyss Mage is really trying. Oh, you got Electro. Might do the trick. Let me
see everything.
do this. There we go. There we go. Helped out a little bit. Not bad. Yeah, why did I do that? Let me set up for a little bit of Dragon Spine here. But yeah, there is a quest that is unlocked at the campsite that we're going to. Yeah, let's grab Klee here. Oh, free chest. Oh, I'm betting this is an enemy locked one. Oh, never mind. Open chest. Alright. That works. Like when it comes to competitive gaming like PUBG or Fortnite, oh, there's zero chance of a mobile player winning against PC play. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever see anybody with a mouse and keyboard, they are crazy good. So yeah, this is pretty much the starting point for Dragon Spine. I cannot remember who we talked to. There are some people, free chest by the way, I saw that chest. We talked to some people there that have a quest, and we eventually like go up there. Don't you have to do multiple other quests to do the main Dragon Spine quest? What's the girl? I don't know. I don't know if it's Iris or Stevens. It's kind of delving back into my 4 years ago or whatever knowledge. Yeah, it might be Iris. Yeah, because they're still talking to her. Orbon. Yeah, by the way, this is a chest I was talking about. Available right after Mondstadt quest. I'm assuming they've done Mondstadt already, because they do have... we could double check. Probably base it off of this.
These
Make a
bombs,
guess.
so heavy.
So they are pre-Inazuma. So I'm thinking they probably are tail end of Mondstadt or probably the beginning of Liyue. Because some of the places you can actually, you could get to. Typical, it's Iris.
Totoko, where are you?
Again with the pronunciations. Yes, one would assume that is I, but sometimes you would also pronounce that Iris with an E. Beginning of Liyue. Yeah, so you should be able to have some of it available.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Yeah, it's one of those funny English things again. Because I have heard this pronounced Iris. Storm Terror's later. Oh, true. Yeah, because of the barrier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are the teleports. Yeah, good eye. Irresponsible. Yep. Irresponsible. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good example of...
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Yeah, back into that conversation. Words, man. Words. Yeah, back in my day, we had an event where we got to make a snowman right where this dude was standing. Ugh, those were the days. Naughty. But yeah, I will say, if you haven't seen it now, one of the things that we do need here is a pyro character. They will make exploration here much, much easier because of whatever that's called. Sheer cold. We eventually start to freeze, so anytime we actually find like a fire like this, we can warm up pretty quickly. Yeah, welcome to English. So we do have to keep that in mind, and it's for the entirety of this mountain. So we will see a little bar show up next to our health when that happens. Yeah, like it has right now, so we'll see it. Come over here a little bit so I can actually turn this one on, so I don't hit you. If I throw a bomb there, it'll actually blow up. Iris is part of the eye where you wear eye lenses, so if the name is based on that.
Boring. Isn't
Yeah,
there
so it could be.
anything else
Yeah.
more interesting to do?
English. Nope. Oh, Amber would be a good one too. There you go. Alright, just come over here just a little bit, 'cause that still might hit you. So I kind of want to aim this just right, because I also don't want to hit these. Thank you.
You got me.
I didn't mean... Sorry. Sorry, Finn. My bad. I am so sorry. I did not realize that was also going to blow up the other ones. Let me...
How brilliant!
Here. Alright, so that's... Okay, so... Yeah, the fire out with a sheik. I am so sorry, Finn. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, if you're able to... Well, you don't have to stand on the fire, but yeah, if you're able to revive Amber, I can heal her right up.
May I present?
I know, I am so sorry. I didn't... Clay is crazy, she blows up everything. Yeah. As consolation, I'll give you a free chest. We can find one right here. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, or is it over? Yeah, see, I'm forgetting with these feeding Amber food. These chests are disappearing. Is it over here? Okay, what is going on? There's supposed to be a chest down here. Oh, unless you've already got that? Oh, here it is. Okay, I found the chest. Yeah, so this right here is another reason why we want pyro characters. Oh, I got a dude up there. Hold on, I'll help you. Get us help. Where is everything? Here, I'll use Klee again. Ah, look, he went for a swim.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, so there's a little path underneath the bridge where there was a chest. I'll show you where I am so you can see me on the map. I'm on the ground, by the way. Yeah, it's right over here. This is another reason why we need pyro characters. Let's just take care of all of that. Yeah, I suppose, but I definitely need the healer. Yeah, let me improvise. Because I can actually do pyro healing, but it's really... Let me think. Let me get Bennett, because he can actually heal, and I'll use now.
These bombs, so
Excuses.
heavy.
Dia, no. Dia would be a good choice, but I also want to heal Finn as well, so Bennett's a little bit better with this. But no, I'll use Xiao. I'll use Xiao. I'll even give him his signature. I should probably find a fire. Right over here. What does he have on? Oh, he has a catch. That one's not too bad. We have a fire right over here, by the way. Let me just... yoink! Easy peasy. Yeah, see? Xiao's doing just fine. What is missing from Bennett? Bennett, what are you doing? You're supposed to be having the full piece. What is going on? Who took the piece off of Bennett? Oh, Sean Lang. That's right. I had Sean Lang using
Benny's
that.
adventure team, assemble!
Okay, Bennett has Nice and Cruise on. Let's give... Sorry, Hu Tao, we're gonna temporarily take this. Okay. Demons inside kind of cold. Honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to think back. Yeah, there were times I had issues with this place too. Because this was kind of before Ayaka too.
I'll put you. Let's move. Let's end this quickly.
Yeah. And yoink.
I will end you.
Boring!
Yes.
Oh, he's actually spot on. There we go. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so having Amber for this place is actually pretty useful too. So yeah, anytime we find like a fire spot, we could like set it up. Xiao did help Hu Tao during the Lightning Right? Yeah, the previous one. Yes, he did. That was... I tell you what, though, it is going to be really hard to top last year's Lantern Right, or this past one. Oh. I was such a big fan of that story with Hu Tao. It was so good. There's a chest, by the way. I think they did such an amazing job with that one. It's going to be really hard to top that. They got to do something crazy. I think I know what they should do, Madam Ping, but I guess we'll see if they actually do anything. We also got these that we could get with fire, by the way. I'll just do this one to show you. Sometimes enemies will show up with these, sometimes we'll find other things too. So
Let's light it up!
Must keep draining.
It's alright, it's alright. But they did top it every time, but I'm telling you, 5x was peak and nobody can tell me about it. The Hu Tao themed one was so good. I really enjoyed it.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
And funny enough, even though I wasn't here, I did actually go back onto YouTube and watch the Hu Tao Xinyan rap. I thought that was hilarious, but it was a little cringy, honestly. Not having Alien's voiceover kind of ruined it for my... Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I don't know if they're probably never going to go back to that, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, so if you see over here the giant ice thing, this is pretty much the main gimmick for this. Dvorvac. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Why did they ever miss?
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in.
He's busy. And yeah, Paimon will pretty much explain this better than I can. Yeah, so we pretty much break this down. Done the... Hold up. Let me get next to a fire so I can read chat. I've done the voices now on Archon Quest on my other account, by the way. It's so peak and it's hard to say Fontaine was better than that. Like, yes, people like Act 5 of Fontaine, but that Act carried hard. I agree. I know it's kind of hard to top Sumeru too. Sumeru's Archon Quest was really good. Natlan was also pretty on point too. I think people need to kind of get over the fact that, you know, Natlan was kind of for the people versus some of the other regions. Yeah, I was going to explain the red crystals. But yeah, it's like if you kind of take away that fact of it's for everything, like with Natlan, it was a pretty good Archon Quest. Because there was quite a bit going on. We got to see Capitano for the first time, which was really good. And we got to see, like, you know, a bunch of the characters. So, to explain this, this is one of the mechanics that we find here. We pretty much have to thaw this. So, if you saw the rocks over here, these red ones, if we break these open, we can absorb this and kind of give us, like, kind of like a pyro infusion. People hate Natlan for being bright and Nation of Friendship, but that's exactly what I love. Yeah, because I think it's almost like they wanted everybody to die, because, you know, it's kind of like the Nation of War, and, you know, we did actually have death in the region. There were a lot of good people we actually saw pass. Koichi, for example, which was a really good character. Yeah, so we pick up this rock right here, and then we use it to go over here, and then just hit the crystal with it. Right over here. If you didn't see me. Yeah, so if you come over here and hit this, we'll be able to thaw it. Yeah, there you go. So, this is one thing that will happen. If you double check the rock again, this time it's actually covered, so we have to find a different one. Let me double check chat. Fact that only brightness is the lantern, right? Because story is going to continue to get darker from now on. Yeah, and I think some people are going to be... We have been seeing that with Nodcry, and I do feel like... yeah, and there's also one over there too. It's going to get even worse in Snezhnaya. Like, it's going to be bad. Yeah, so this will be number 2 for the rock, so I'll just break it here. So I'll grab this and then thaw the rock. And you can also long distance that with the amber too, by the way. As long as you're kind of like infused by it. Yeah, you could just... You don't have to be like right next to it, but as long as you hit it. Yeah, there you go. You'll get a little cutscene, and then pretty much the spot for this. Even Inazuma was dark, if you think about it. It's just that we weren't explicitly focused on others' pain. Yeah, true. It was more nuanced with Inazuma, but you could still see it. Yeah. Natlan gave that Mondstadt feeling of hope and friendship back to me. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, because it kind of balanced it out. Yeah, I will say that one definitely did a pretty good job. And we also have our first Crimson Agate right here. This is the, I guess this area's version of the oculi that we find right next to the tree. Yeah, and that's pretty much it for Dragon's Spawn. That's like the big thing. This rock right here, the Crimson Agate, we use to pretty much level up the tree right here. Yeah, so this is all set, by the way. We can interact with the tree, which will give us like its level system, and we use these to level it up. So the more we collect, the more we can level up the tree. And we could find a bunch of those out and about. We could find those in chests. We could find those just hanging around in the middle of the air and whatnot, so. Other than that, there really isn't too much else with Dragon Spine. There are a couple of other ice blocks that we thaw that we'll find later on, but yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. Trauma trope is one of the things that I don't enjoy in any storytelling when the creator just kills characters that show darkness and make readers feel attached. You know, honestly, I kind of felt the same way with... what's it? Akame ga Kill.
Let's go find some treasure.
Kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it's way too gimmicky. It's like, hey, here's a character that's fun. Oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah, so other than that, pretty much just a little bit of healing and mostly pyro characters, and you'll be just fine with Dragon Spine. And we'll also find mechanisms that do the same thing like this. Hold on. Gotta learn how to talk. We'll find mechanisms that we can unlock that do the same thing as the fire here. I think we'll actually find one up here. Oh, and we also have the Sealies that do the same thing, by the way. We see one right up here. Yeah, these also protect us from sheer cold. See, these little dudes are pretty good. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, so I will say good luck with Dragon Spawn. I enjoy it. I know some people don't. It's definitely challenging at times, but I feel like it's worth it. So, yeah. Yeah, so if that's it, Xavier is still here. Yeah, pun intended. Author actually did mention it. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's what I got from the show. Oh, I gotta follow the ceiling. The nation did make sense. It was brutal. At least it wasn't like the main character. Good plot. Yeah, because I didn't even finish the show. Yeah, because I left it like the second to last. Jujutsu Kaisen, Kaiju number 8, and Berserk. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, and once these light, the also protect from sheer cold. So with that, yeah, good luck, Finn. Yeah, just keep going with Amber. Amber is a really good choice for this. Yeah, and if Xavier is still here, I'll go fight some bosses with them.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, I don't think the characters need it because they're pretty much full health, but yeah. It won't be too bad though. Yeah, I keep at it with the healing and pyro. It will be good. Alright, I'm gonna leave co-op. Find out what Xavier is doing. Yeah, and I'd say keep at it with Lewa too, because it does have some pretty good story. I remember this quest, I had to figure it out on my own, the whole thing on my own, so whenever I saw someone needing help, I often complete the whole thing, because figuring out myself was a pain. Yeah, I have done I have also done that a few times. Pretty much going from the campsite to unlocking the nail up top. Yeah, gave me a chance to use a lot of my Pyro characters. And this was also before Pyro Lumine, too. I haven't really used Pyro Lumine and Dragon Spine yet. Because I've always used... Yoimiya is a pretty quick one. She attacks pretty fast, so I've always kind of used her. But whenever I'm goofing around, I'll use, like, Dia or Klee. Alright, let's see. Yeah, of course, Finn. Yeah, good luck with Dragon Spine. Hoyo not glazing Pyro challenge impossible. Yeah. Honestly, they have a lot of Pyro characters that are good compared to some of the other elements. I am sorry, Animo characters. Xiao is good, but some of the Pyros are actually pretty decent. Arlecchino and the Whale. What should I do for them? Probably bring a little Lunar Charge to Arlecchino. Jokes aside, all Hydro units are pretty good, or at least fun. Honestly, I agree. I don't think I've... Even Xingqiu, I don't really... I kind of like all the Hydro characters. They're really good. They're very... Pun intended, they're very solid characters. They are actually pretty decent. You have a question for the Hyperbloom team? Trying fighting her with one character, each of you. Oh, with Arlecchino. I think, at this point, cheesing it with Ayaka's, I would have to use somebody else. Anti-pun. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Sorry, Alejandro. I definitely disappointed you. My bad. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find a Hydro character that isn't really well liked. I don't know, because all of them are pretty decent. So, if I would have run a Hyperbloom team that I didn't have Nahida, well, why don't we actually check? We do have some options. It really depends on who you have for Dendro. I will say one of the ones I would not use for Hyperbloom, Emily, even though she is a Dendro user, she's also a 5-star. She works more with burning than with Hyperbloom, so she's out. But we will focus with 5 stars. Yeah, and that's what I was going to kind of explain too, is like we don't have to use Nahida. Nahida is good, but we can also like improvise with other ones. Kale can be a pretty good one because she also helps out with attack. Yeah, because I was going to run through the 4-star. It's usually easier early on to get the 4 stars. We also have an event coming up that we'll be getting Kale for free too, so yeah, I would also snag her when you can. Yeah, Kale is a pretty useful one. Whenever Kirara rolls around again, she's also a pretty decent one too, because she could set up for pretty good bloom damage. Just like Nefer said, Dendro Traveler is actually a pretty good support. And we don't have to wish for anybody. All we need is a statue from Sumeru to get the Dendro Traveler. So I'd say early on, that's probably your best bet. Because we already have the Traveler. Of what? Kirara? Oh, the Simulanka skin. Yeah. Oh, funny enough, I've actually had that skin on her ever since we got Simulanka. Yeah, she's also on Team Echo. Oh, you're probably going to hate my my Kirara even more in a second. Yeah, I also agree with Nefer. Dendro Traveler. So whoever you have, Aether or Lumine, if you set them up for Dendro, they are actually really good. Oh, you didn't miss Somnialanka, but you did miss her skin. Oh. I kind of like it because it has that Three Musketeers vibe with it, and it actually rocks, but yeah. I've had this on ever since we got it that. Because this was the free one. Yeah. You have Aether? Well, there you go, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can use Dendro Traveler with Nihida as well, yeah. Yeah, so Dendro Aether would be a very good compromise if you're looking for a Dendro support. Yeah, I also got her Echo. And Calamity if you want. But if it helps Nefer, I don't exactly have a build for her. Which you think would be otherwise because I have her Echo. I actually had her use Nahida's build. The account I completed the Simulacra story on doesn't have Kirara even after whole... Oh, really? Okay. So Hydra use Farina. Yeah, I would keep using Farina. Farina is an excellent setup for Hydra.
The perfect job.
Yeah, I hope you get Kirara. Oh, if you ever play that account more. Yeah, I don't regret not using her much anymore. Because her Echo is kind of fun. Took a little bit to get, but I kind of already... Yeah. At least you do have her skin, though, so that is good. Yeah, because I've kind of done that for a few of the characters. It's like, once I get the skin unlocked... Because I think the good example would be Barbara. It's like, ever since we had... Golden Apple Archipelago, I've had that skin on for Barbara. Oh yeah. Yeah, Farina is definitely, hands down, one of the best supports you can get. Typical, the Kirara Bencher is a tough nickname for a Texas rapper. Word. Nah, don't be jealous. We can buy these, but... I think the only thing that would make it complete if I had the alternate one for Jean. From that one. Because that's the only thing I'm missing from Archipelago. Because I have Barbara's alternate skin, I have Dodoko Tails for Klee. Yeah, it's only Jean's. Yeah, it's alright, Finn. You'll get Splendor. There are other weapons you could use on Farina. No, so just like with some of the... Simulacra, for example, Kirara's skin was free where Nilu's you had to pay for. Jean's was also the other one you had to pay for. We got Barbara's one for free. So that's usually what happens. We get a free 4-star skin, and then the 5-star one we have to pay for. So the one with Yelan we have to pay for. The ones for anybody else that I'm not going to mention just yet we all have to pay for. But yeah, usually when it's a 4-star character, yeah, we get those for free. Unless we miss them. Right, Amy? I wasn't here for the return, so I actually don't have Fischl's alternate skin. So, yeah. I can always go to work at McDonald's for else skin. Yeah, true. Yeah, all 5 stars are paid and 4 are free. Yeah. At least if you don't miss them. If you do, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not really sure. What was the question? I thought you were just looking for like alternates for Nahida, because there are a few different ones that you could use instead of Nahida. As if McDonald's is going to hire me. Oh, I'm sure there are other better places. How do you have a Hyper Bloom team for that? I think they were talking about something else. I had that for breakfast. I don't really know who I should use for... I don't want to use a tried and true. I kind of want Yoimiya maybe, if I'm quick enough. Yoimiya Bennett? Then again...
Let's go out and play!
Kind of depends on when I could get his heal. Yeah, I could, but I'm also thinking of co-op. Because it kind of changes the setup with co-op. What's the most brain rot word I know of? I have no idea. Oh, I guess Xavier is busy. Or they fell asleep. So we are about to be timed out. Timed out. 6-7. I was trying to ignore 6-7. I was trying to ignore 6-7. Okay. Actually, you know what? I am actually going to do something special. As we're waiting for Xavier or whenever they do come back, because we probably have another hour or so. So hopefully there'll be enough time. Why don't we actually make a Hyper Bloom team with Lumine? Let me actually deploy the team with Lumine. Save.
There's still a long road ahead.
Okay. Oh, and I was about to make a Lumine team. Nah, that's alright. I'll just make one real quick. Let's just say it's been... I don't know how many years since I've used anything other than Anima, Geo, and Pyro. I did use Dendro a couple of times. It seemed really goofy, but then, yeah, I had learned after. No, you said it twice on purpose, Mr. Typical Roberto. Isn't it with Dendro? I think I would actually have to re-up on my... How do I use a Dendro? Yeah, because I even leveled this up. 555. Let me just double check. Hydro, Electro, Pyro. Yeah, so pretty much an Electro team. This does damage. Let's see what level overflowing. Every second it's on the field, increasing elemental act. Wow, it goes up to 60. Maximum of 60 EM. Okay. Oh, I should totally make an EM build for Lumine. Oh yeah, sorry, Xavier. Yeah, send a request. We could do it in this world. I don't mind. Right. Yeah, very much. Yeah, I appreciate it, Xavier. Yeah, send a request. Fancy overlay, by the way. By the way, do you know why people make such weird names for Jay Slat? I don't watch him much, but all of his shorts. I'm just butchering his name. Yeah, I think it just became like a meme of itself. It's like, hey, what's going on, Jay Shart? Or it's, yeah, some of them are actually pretty funny. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, that's Prototype Rancor. Nice. Rocking Lumine's signature weapon currently. Alright, so... Yeah, I think if I were to run a Hyper Bloom team with Lumine, I would probably... Probably go with the Hydro. I could pretty much run like a really simple one. I got plenty of Electro characters. Yansan's more of like a attack buffer, so she wouldn't exactly work. You'd still get the Electro, but that's not really what we're looking for. Kuki would be a good choice. Kujo-Sara is a pretty good choice because she could do pretty good area of effect.
Swift and
It's my Chongyun. Did you want to use Chongyun for something? I could probably give him, yeah, I could probably give him my Rosaria build if you want. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me think of something for Chi-Chi. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have the Chi-Chi that you want to work on. Yes, let me fix up Chongyun.
Hey, do you know what?
Do you want me to bring... yeah, of course.
Neither do I.
Yeah, because I could give him Rosaria's build.
Already forgot.
Game? Hello. Alright, let me think. Sacrificial would be good, so I can re-up his skill. So I'll keep that, because that is R5. Doesn't matter if it's level 70. I could also, instead of giving him Rosaria's build, I'm actually going to give him Nobliss. Yeah, probably Farina. Unless they're actually running a DPS Chi-Chi, which I believe Xavier's Chi-Chi actually does use Cryo bonus, which is actually, yeah, half physical, half cryo. So Chongyun's Cryo Infusion will help out a bit. So let me grab... we can actually use Bennett's Nobliss.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil.
Sorry,
there
Dory.
are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
This one... And just to try it. I think some people probably thought the same thing with my Pyro Ayako. So, why not? Look, I've seen the healing Zhongli, so I'm not surprised. Physical damage. Why do you have a physical
Heart
damage?
be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be, I always forget that last part.
2, breathe. 3, 4,
I think HP would be fine. I don't really need anything crazy. 157 ER, that'll be fine. Or it'll be shattered. Yeah, I think it's funny Shenhe actually says the rest of it. Chongyun always messes it up.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
Yeah, because I can actually...
Genshin infused water
this
with
actually
ice
works
is the most
out
effective.
because I do actually have the DPS build for Farina. So, let me switch this over. So, Splendor... Oh, okay, that works. She already has DPS. 58 to 19, will that work? Alright, good to go. Or... There. I'll have Shang-Yun as second. Melt Chi-Chi would go hard. Yeah, I'd imagine it probably would. Melt is a pretty strong reaction. Melt Chi-Chi. I would probably want to have something... Let me think. If I do a team for Melt Chi-Chi, I would want to have a consistent Pyro. I would probably try out Dia because of her skill. I would try out Klee because she has quite a bit of instances that actually set up Pyro. Pyro Traveler would also work too, because if you set up the skill and then switch over to a different character, you actually do get the skill to pop in a couple of times. So that was also possible. Nefer, please don't tell me I'm about to learn something else in this game that's probably been around for so long. No, it's not working.
One, two, breathe, 3, 4, and
Unless there's a different way of doing that.
let's go
How much
somewhere
money you get both Candlelight
cooler.
Odes plus their Ascension, which is at least... Oh, are those the skins from Meliostra?
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Up to a maximum of 739.
1, 2.
With Sashi console players doing it. Let me double check, because I've never seen that. Because when I press and hold, it just automatically goes... Because I'm holding it right now. It's not doing anything. Because if I let go, nothing happens. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything pop up or anything. Because you're seeing what I'm seeing, so... I don't know. Yeah, because I've always done that with co-ops. Like, if I want, like, a specific placement, if the character's, like, in the second spot, I actually double-click and cancel, and switch to a different one. Yeah. There are other menus where you have to hold, and if there's a different wave... Oh, it might be the party setup in single player, maybe. I could probably check after we're done with the fight. Yeah. That might be the case. Yeah, but that, I'm kind of wondering if it's probably a single player thing, because I'm not seeing anything in co-op. Because it automatically goes to the co-op team when we go to the team.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, because in here it's kind of the same thing. Wow. Wait, what? I'm not seeing it work. No, Shang-Yun and Farina is still sitting there. Works in multiplayer on
neither
mobile?
do I.
Maybe it's a mobile thing. I don't know. Because I'm not seeing it work for me. No, because with this fight I usually don't. I'm actually kind of curious with your Pyro Traveler.
Boring. Isn't there any anything else more interesting to do?
Because I never get to see anybody else's Pyro Traveler, so I'm actually really curious. I want to see this. I've seen plenty of mine, Lumion. She needs to take a break, honestly. But yeah, I am actually really curious about yours. It was a typo, I couldn't read the full sentence. I don't know. I wasn't seeing like any change. I don't know. Yeah, once again, it's a PlayStation version of this game being goofy. Yeah. Yeah, and thanks to Oh, there you go. Yeah, thanks to Chi-Chi, we can actually go all out with Farina. Which is great because this is her build cell.
You not even have the courage
You
to
set up
be
Farina
afraid.
and Xiangyun.
Submit for judgment.
Okay, faster.
Yeah, when we do need healing.
Is it my turn now?
Oh, Arlecchino's actually going to play? Please.
Now that's more like it.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Is it my turn now?
Faster. Orders given. Orders received.
With the foes of darkness, destruction shall
Submit
rise.
for judgment.
The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory.
Faster. Wheel of life.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
No, it's my turn, Arlecchino.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
The countdown has begun.
It's kind of funny with Arlecchino, I'm like on automatic Farina heal mode.
One with your flag.
If it's messing your stuff up,
to be a
Saber,
worthy opponent
apologize.
after.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
It's been talking like it's wrong. I have no idea. Basically beating up a moon goddess at this point. True. Sorry, Paraware.
Strike a pop!
A touch of
Life
frost.
goes on.
Alright, let's get rid of that.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Orders given. Orders received. Faster. Oh.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, I thought I switched, sorry. My bad. For some reason it was stuck to,
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack. Forth my blade.
Love this music, by the way. I think TF Family did really good with this song.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope has been extinguished.
Wheel of life.
One with my
Sundown
blade.
is only the beginning.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
From whence you came.
Yeah. That wasn't too bad. Lamine did have a few good hits. Don't curse at the demon side travel. Why did I automatically say traveler instead of typical? Wow. Automatic playing this game, obviously, would unleash and reveal his true opinion on Nintendo. Yeah, the reason why I don't decide to talk about my true opinion on Nintendo is because I kind of want to keep making YouTube content. I don't want to be banned.
May I present?
Yeah, I will say Lamine was doing pretty good. It's going to take forever to heal. Fourth wall broken. All Harbingers have at least one move where the whole arena gets marked. Not only a small area is saved. Oh, then fourth wall broken. Let me think. Yeah, because Child has the whale that shows up. Arlecchino has a couple of times, actually, because she does that. Signora pretty much turns into a fire tornado. Yeah. Even Signora. Oh no, I'm turning into Paimon. Ugh. Well, I better get used to speak. Oh yeah, it's Skara. Yeah, he kicks the floor and then throws a giant death orb at us. Sorry, Skara, I forgot about you. Yeah, I'd imagine Arlecchino does have a little bit of pyro resistance. Which isn't too bad. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Yeah, I've heard enough of that. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? You know, I remember the first time I actually heard that, I was trying to get to the chasm before the chasm was the thing. Yeah, fun times. Plus a bunch of other times, yeah, but this time I actually finally remembered it. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Yeah, thankfully I actually don't hear that out of bounds, so I don't have to hear that. Oh, man, the places I have seen out of bounds. Not using Chi-Chi again. Oh, come on, Chi-Chi was doing pretty good. Because it gives me a chance to not heal as much with Farina. Support my character. You know what? Yeah, because I think some of the... I'm trying to think. I think Farina was actually doing quite a bit. It was a toss-up between Farina and Lumine, because Lumine was doing the damage. When I first heard that, I got stuck on the north edge of Mondstadt, and she killed my character. Yeah, it's happened. Don't worry, Finn, there weren't any leaks. Yeah, I don't talk about leaks, mostly because of Hoyoverse is actually strictly when it comes to that. So anytime when you hear me talk about, like, unreleased information, yeah, I am really good at not talking about leaks. I'll tell people, like, off stream, but anytime I'm streaming, nope, I keep that to myself. Because there's quite a bit. Yeah, so don't worry about that. The big reason is Hoyoverse likes to use their lawyers, and they have done this before, gone after people that have released leaked information legally, and it has not been good for the people being brought to court because of that. Yeah, when it comes to many things that I have seen when it comes to like leaks and unreleased information, I will very subtly talk about a hint. It's like, hey, I guess something might be happening, but I won't go into detail or anything, and I will pretty much keep it to myself. However, because I've said about it before, it's like, wait, was this talked about yet? Or did anybody like talk about this or whatever? That's usually meaning it's like, oh, I kind of already known beforehand. Like for Nodcry, for example, I saw the map of Nodcry maybe a month and a half or so before it was released. I knew some of the characters in Nodcry before they were released. Like I saw Nefer, I saw Yehoda, I saw Columbina, I saw Varka. But yeah, I usually wait. Yeah, with Alejandro and Nick. Yeah, and Alejandro was like, no, we can't talk about that. Nope. Yeah, so Nick didn't know. But yeah, yeah. Hoyoverse is pretty strict when it comes to leaks. And it's kind of good, too, because there is quite a bit. Even Reddit doesn't have that much. You'd be surprised. But yeah, I'd say when it comes to everything that's like story, released areas, character, I think they probably know, I'm going to say maybe like a fourth of what's actually released. But they still have quite a bit. Alright, I'm not really sure. We could probably do this. We'll need Farina for this fight because she'll actually... Let's just go with it. Yeah, we should be fine with this one, Xavier. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Yeah, we'll need Farina for the second phase. Oh, look, a whale.
Stop. Let me do it.
Swift and
Ooh, he almost one-shot. Let me get a quick heal in. Alright. Whoops. Sorry, Sean. Even creators get to try a new update only 12 days. Yeah. Yeah, so I am kind of glad that they actually give them like a first look sort of thing, which is kind of nice. But yeah, even with like the creation stuff, like I usually see that well in advance. But because of them being like on top of that info, I cannot talk about it either. Even though I'm not employed by them, I don't feel like dealing with lawyers in court. Especially with litigation like that. I am all set. Yeah. Yeah, I am good. Oh no. But it is cool some of the creators actually get some of that content. Because some of it is good. Watching them get like a first look with Nefer. Secret voice actor, yeah. No, I don't voice act.
Life goes on.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Faster.
So just need
Opening box of a death type.
One with my blade.
Okay, there we go. Just waiting for the shield. So, it is a character that we have actually seen already.
Forth my blade, from whence you came.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
One with my blade.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, show them how it's done, Levine.
Life goes on.
Okay, a couple of 4,000s with Chi-Chi. I saw that. That's pretty good. Yo-ho! Get back here, you forgot your order. How did I plunge? What? Hold on, let me check the overlay. What? It actually knocked me up into the air and I was able to plunge. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. that was kind of funny.
Swift and merciful.
And yeah. Oh dear. Don't want the skirt can plunge and child can't. Yeah. That's why skirt can crit and child can't. Sorry, child.
Go.
A touch of frost.
Sacred name.
Wow, no
Touch
music for
shine.
this fight is crazy. Why are we not getting music?
From whence you came.
Alright, when is he gonna move
Swift
over
and
here?
merciful.
Come on, Sir Delogi. Move. Come on. Thank you. Yep.
Shower me with praise.
Spirit Blade. Attack.
Let my name echo in song.
Orders given.
Alright, let's set up this. Oh, I wasn't in the area. Sorry
From
about
whence you came.
that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had Shang Yun go like, way too left.
Strike a pop.
A touch of frost.
There we go. I said plunge on crit. No, I said plunge and then I added to it. Yeah, because child can't crit. No, I know you said, I said plunge too. Ha, so you're wrong this time. Yeah, I said plunge first and then I added to it.
Submit for judgment.
Why did the music get loud? That was odd. Goodbye, whale. How much do I rely on autocorrect in my brain? I have no idea. I don't know. Sometimes I can read, like for example, the chat when it pops up. I could usually like automatically figure out what they were saying before this. Like, oh, by the way, I meant to put this. Sometimes I can do that. But then again, sometimes I like auto insert words. Yeah. By the way, that was a pretty good boss fight, Zambier. Yeah, she did. She did a couple of decent attacks. Unless that was Lumine that did like a couple of 4,000. You said crit? Yeah, the second time. No, I did say plunge too, because it was right before that. And I said, yeah, because I said the same thing you said. Yeah, skirt can plunge, but child can't. And I said like right after that. It might have been too close for you to see it. But yeah, I did say plunge and crit. Because I've noticed, because this is also something that I've seen interesting too, that I guess some people do have hard times with some of the characters, like with Child, like critting, and I think Navia too is another one. I didn't think I could use Revive. Chi-Chi did fine. If you want, I could probably go find a tall mountain and we could probably fix that if you want to see Revive. Yeah, it was like right after that. Yeah, because I know people have had a lot of issues trying to crit with Child. And I guess a lot of people have had issues with Navia too. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep the theme of Fontaine, so why don't we go say hi to Nirvalat and head over to the statue. If you want, I was just going to hop down to the cafe. The statue is behind us, facing the path, so the cafe is going to be to the right. Navia misses some crits. Thankfully, a single Navia crit is enough to make up for 10 misses. Yeah, I have seen her skill. Good lord. Even trial Navia. Damn. She can do damage. My world, so yoink. Yep. Yeah, because I'm just going to drop into the cafe. I'm, like, right above it. Yeah, crit not Navia codes. Yeah, I don't want to say skill issue when it comes to critting with certain characters, because, you know, that's not always the case, but I've kind of always wondered that myself, especially with Child, because I don't have him, so I can't exactly test it out myself, and we've never exactly... I don't think we've ever had him as a trial character, unless it was like his banner, but when was the last time we had Child in a banner? I don't... If he was... Sure, I forget. I cannot remember. Yeah, I have seen your Navia, Xavier. She is pretty good. Mafia boss, a French mafia boss. Oh, I don't. I know Navia is good. She does... Alright, Navia does not cook. She owns a restaurant.
Life goes on.
Navia is fantastic. Last time a Lewa Chron. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, he's. Yeah, the Chronicle banner. Yeah, it's been a long time since he's had the initial banner. Let's go with Aloy because she doesn't deal with enough. Hotel de Boer? No, someone else owns Hotel de Boer. And it's funny, I actually remember the name of it. No, it's some dude that owns Hotel de Boer. Oh wait, unless you're talking about... No, that is the hotel. She doesn't exactly own Poisson. She pretty much had Spina del Rizzula, but... Yeah, Hotel de Boer. Who owns it? It's some dude that we can actually see inside the hotel. I can't remember who it is.
3, 4...
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a pretty distinct name. Yeah, de Boer. Yeah, no, it's not hers, but someone... Yeah, I think it's an NPC that we could talk to. It's some guy. Yeah, let's bring Frida. Why not? Aloy, you're finally gonna have some use. Hey! It's a mannequin. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see if this works. Sorry, Aloy. Spina de Rizzula. All those donations from Poisson.
I failed.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Oh, she actually came back. Now, the downside, Xavier, is that you have to wait 15 minutes for it to actually be able to work again. So, yeah, that's Revive.
Rise.
One of 3 characters to use it. That was a tiny heal.
The show begins.
It's alright, I also have partial healing. Wait, was there a costume change? Hold on. Oh, there was a costume change. What? Oh, it's probably part of the mannequin skill, or whatever they did. Yeah, she was wearing something. Yeah, it was that. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. It's a long basic attack. Yeah, I haven't really seen too much with the mannequin and mannequina. But yeah, I know they're kind of like an extended version of the Traveler. But other than that, yeah, I haven't really seen much with them. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool.
Got something for ya.
Definitely gives them some versatility. Using skill or burst changes the outfit. Oh, okay. Randomly to any one of the equipped ones. Oh, okay. Interesting. She's not like a very cheap version of Farina. Pretty much her Numa and Osa. Manakina. That's what they called the female version of it, I believe, and it was with a K. So yeah. Unless I'm also pronouncing that one wrong. A blade is like a tea leaf. I thought that the second she did. Still at level 20, so I'm still waiting on level 90. Okay. Yeah, let's get the true master about tea leaves. Thank God of wisdom. Yeah, I remember that was the initial naming of them, wasn't it? I think we could double check. They are in the archive. Yeah, it's right. Yeah. Manakina. And Mannequin. So I was right. And this is the only time I'm going to be able to see them. Because I can't get them. Alright, Ayaka, do your thing. Blade is like a tea leaf. Talents levels are free once I hit Wonderland level 10. Oh, okay.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Why is she saying it but not using the sword? She didn't even do the animation. Ayaka, are you good? Taking back the sword, Gene. Yeah, that was odd. You can always log on GeForce now on browser just to check out Astra.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Yeah, true. If I had a computer that actually could support
it. A blade embraces its duty.
Oh, there she goes.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Coffee is life.
PS5. Yeah, must be nice. Nah, it's alright. Honestly, from what I have seen with Astra, I feel so bad for the people that have used it, because good lord, they could have done better. I get it's an open beta, but honestly, Hoyoverse, you can do better. Come on. Come on, Hoyoverse. Yeah, but I don't have a 2020 computer. No, my computer gets the job done, but it cannot support Genshin. I have tried. At least we get a free character. Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, technically, 2 characters. You can have them separately. The only downside is that you can only have 1 per team. But, yeah, you can have both of them. If I am remembering correctly. Whew. Artifacts, don't mind if I do. Bam, 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 bam. Only one, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1 per party, but you can switch back and forth, because I've seen it. I've seen people switch back and forth. I don't think Hoyoverse is a creative direction now, in fact. Either it's the investors taken on, or it's that way taken off. I mean, we didn't see him in this anniversary program, which is a first. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I usually don't see the programs. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe a mix of both, or something else that's going on that they're not talking about. And goodbye, plants. Nolet, you are outside. You are the epitome of being outside. I need to get out more. Come on. Estelle. It's been a little while. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm not sure what their plans are for after Nodcry. It's going to be pretty interesting. I'll still keep tabs on it. But yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. I'll probably grab these Monday. They can just sit there. I need more billets though, because I want to get some of the Nod Cry weapons. I just haven't had any luck.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
West Gaming Department is now enjoying Congosphere, the AI tech department, so the original creative Hoyoverse is slowly leaving. Yeah, and I think that's bound to happen too, because I'm thinking, because that usually happens with like long-term
A blade
companies.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, and thanks for stopping by. I enjoyed the boss fight, Savior. And keep it up with Chi-Chi. She was doing pretty good. Yeah, when it comes to long-term people that are working in the companies, it's bound to happen. Because we've seen this time and again. We've seen it with Mojang. Because Notch isn't there anymore. I don't know if any of the original people from Jagex is still there with RuneScape. I don't know if the original people with Blizzard is still there with
I
World
only
of
wish life
Warcraft.
could be as
So,
leisurely as this
yeah,
a little
it's
more
really
often.
just inevitable.
How greedy of me.
Having fun with one of the game designers, and they said it needs to get married. Oh man. And I bet it was pretty funny. Yeah, but I think people need to realize that some people don't want to. And I think they need to get okay with that. They need to relax. Mist Splitter. Yes, Mist Splitter is Ayaka's signature. Yeah. And they followed up with that joke in Luna 1 special program, and the guy was saying, I got so many marriage proposals. Oh, I bet he did. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, so at least he was making light of the situation, but I could see it from the other side too. It's like, come on, there's probably a reason why he hasn't gotten married yet. So, and yeah, it's pretty much their decision. That or I stick with Aquila for value. Well, buff-wise, Aquila would be pretty good, but if you are going for the DPS variant, Mist Splitter might do the trick. I would actually try that out. Because if Mist Splitter doesn't work with Ayaka, if it doesn't work with Chi-Chi, you probably use it with someone else, but I would still try it out. Because you really never know. You should try to look at Facebook once or Twitter once. Yeah, I still think it's funny. Yeah, because I think it was you that mentioned it before, the Google Classroom whole debacle. It's like every time something would happen, it's like, oh, Google Classroom is being taken over by the Genshin community again. So, you know, something happened. Yeah. But yeah, it is kind of good when that actually does happen, because you do have good companies that have like good, they have pretty good PR and good standing with the community. So I will say this. Plus, what are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever use Dendro Traveler, though. It does seem like a pretty good support, but I kind of have Nahida. I don't know. I don't know, it just had to be there. I would imagine if they did the same thing with Skype, then they would, but I actually don't know. I thought it was kind of curious. Oh, I know what I should... Yeah, I should reset. Reset Lillian. Had so many expectations for Hydro Traveler. So did I, but I didn't think they were going to go with, like, the healing route. But it kind of makes sense, because I think that's the only one that does heal. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Hydro is the only element for the Traveler that actually heals. Yeah, they're the problem with Hydro right now. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know why either. Why it was Google Classrooms. I don't know. Just because, I guess. Oh, I should double check something. Anemo and Hydro are my favorite elements, so I wanted Hydro Traveler to be amazing, and I copied my building him, and he's good, but not exactly comparable to others. Yeah, I will say it's definitely kind of a struggle with the Traveler because of, on top of having the multiple elements, if you want to have those built, so many talent materials. Oy. Oh, it's also HSR targeting the classrooms. Why? Attack Twitter. No one likes Twitter. Attack Twitter. Yeah, that's fine, because we're going to be wrapping up shortly, because it is also getting late for me. I still got like another 10 minutes or so. I think I see the PR usually works, because Genshin needs to fix, it would be framed. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, Lumine and Aether use so many materials when we're building them. Wuthering Waves also did that. Man, I haven't done that with Google Classrooms. Man, so many people have. That is odd. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's every gacha game's frustration toy. Yeah, I guess. Pretty much. And Genshin did it first, I believe, so yeah. Kinda checks out. Defeat opponents. Oh, it's Friday, so we're not going to find any other... We're not going to find Chubby in someone else's teapot. I hated school that much. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Yeah, I was just setting up Pyro Traveler. Finn. That's all. Kind of bad not denying that. I guess so, if you got game communities going after it, so there's probably something to that. I believe it. Access denied. Why don't we just stop in and say hi to an old friend? I'm getting tired. I'm going to sleep good tonight. Why is my ping up so high? Good lord, why is that 57, 58, 60? What is going on with my ping? What? No, nobody's calling you out. I'm just talking about Google Classroom and these communities. HSR community went after classrooms because the character was bad. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, Columbina, wake up. Wake up. Why is my ping so high? She's hanging out. She's not like way up there like she usually is. And she's also
It's
awake
just like
too.
a seesaw. If you take something from this side and don't put anything on the other, the seesaw will tip over.
Yeah, it's just one of the standard ones. Yo.
People often give things to the Kuhenki, praying for good luck.
Here, have a cheeseburger.
I'm teaching them the importance of doing things in return.
Yeah, I'm also going to be going to sleep soon. So I have Xenoblade to work on. I have been working on that past couple of days, but I still have quite a bit. Mostly just the editing. But there's a lot of editing that I have to cut down. Probably going from like 5 hours to like an hour and a half, something like that. So yeah, take it easy, Xavier. And I hope you have a good weekend. Oh yeah, it's always the anniversary rewards. It's like, damn people, you know we get this stuff for free, right? Yeah, Genshin Wuwa community went after it because of bad anniversary rewards, both for first and second anniversary. Also, Wuwa fixed it by giving more rewards. Genshin third anniversary was worse because 3 pulls. Yeah, I remember that. We're only getting 3 pulls for 3 years. Yeah, I was there. Oh man, some of these people. Come on, you're lucky we're getting anything at all. They could easily not give us anything, honestly. They could have given us character loadouts. Just saying. I'm trying to think, what do I even need to work on? Probably just Mulan and Farina. Because there really hasn't been anything else. Ayaka is pretty much done with this, and then I gotta wait for the next one. Weekly objectives completed. Yeah, Lumine has it ready, yeah. Alright, people, so I really hope you had a good week and a good Halloween. And for those of you that decided to stop by and watch the stream, thank you. I appreciate it. Regardless if you came in here and chatted or decided to watch from the background, I appreciate it regardless. So with that, I am going to get some sleep because I got to work on, and you as well, I got to work on the Xenoblade. Yeah, so have a good night, and I will see you when I see you. Just gonna wait for this to load. I'll just switch the teams tomorrow, so I'll just do that tomorrow. Yeah, so take it easy, people. Good night. Bye-bye. Get some sleep. Bye-bye. Yeah, see you in November. See you next month. Alright, take it easy.